Hey, there we go. Okay, now we're going. Now we're working. Okay, let's do... I panicked. I really thought I'd have to be like, oh, do I really need to stop stream and start again for a mic check? Okay. Stream announcements. Hey, Precious, how you doing? And there we go. Oh, the music is so beautiful. Is my mic picking up my open window? Is that what it is? Which means we've got to turn the fan back on because it gets a little bit hot in here. And it's about to get even more. Hey, you know what that means. I'm just kidding. We're not going to be showing that stuff. At least the ain't sleeping now you're live anymore. Thank the stuff. That's okay. Sorry if you can hear like the aggressive wind blowing in my mic. Let me know if you guys can hear that. I know that's a very irritating sound. Okay, here's the important thing. Sayu VTuber is live right now. He needs to stay live until we are done this stream, because then we can raid him. And why we need to raid him specifically, chat, is because he's actually in this game. I'm gonna tell y'all all the fun facts about this game. Give it a little bit more. I have my doggo with me too. Dan, collect the tea I'm gonna eat. Yeah, also, chat, for some reason, OBS doesn't pick up this game, so I have to do it in screen capture mode, which means you'll be seeing everything on my screen. So, I'm just full on warning you. Is it picking up the wind? I hope it's not. I'm sorry if it is. Like I said, it's very hot in here, and that is awfully loud, I think. Ah! Okay, that's a bit better. You let me know if you can't hear the music or the voice acting. I mean, like, their voices at any point in time. Okay, chat, that is your mission of this stream. Okay, are we ready? Oh, I won't be able to tell. I have to wait for delay. Hold up. Make sure it works. Here we are. Oh, you can't? Okay, hold up. I don't want to full screen it because then I can access everything down here. So, I might just move chat up a little bit. Maybe I can make that a bit smaller. Ah! I've never done a screen capture stream before, so forgive me for editing a little bit. Is that too small? Can you read that? Come on, delay, catch up so I know. Because it's just so tiny for me here. This is my OBS setup, by the way. Welcome to it. Is the writing too small, chat? Can you see that? Oh look, double chat right there. I just noticed. Okay. That should be good, right? Because I don't want the warning, I don't want the trigger warning like in your face sort of thing. No! Wrong one, grab this one. No! Chat! Oh yeah, there we go. We have it underneath me. I don't know why underneath me just looks better. Wait, what? Okay, again, chat, can you read that? Yeah, you can read that. Let me flip it over to this. Can you read it still? Yeah, you can read that. You're good. Okay, so. Chat, today, as you can tell by the title of the stream and my Discord explanation, if you're here from Discord, I'm going to be speedrunning this game. Oh, it's an Otome game. How are you going to speedrun it? Oh, honey, I know every answer to this game. So if you're watching this and you're thinking, yes, I'll watch this playthrough to understand what the story's about and, you know, watch my live reaction to it. No, I know everything that happens. So if you're after something like that, this ain't the game for you. This ain't the playthrough for you. Ugh. Sorry, I'm excited. I'm speaking quickly. I do also have that trigger warning below me. I usually wouldn't worry about it, but there is some pretty intense mentions, as you can tell, down there. But hopefully we'll go through it quick enough that you won't see it as badly. But just a heads up. It's there for a heads up. What else was there? That's something else. I had this rehearsed in my head. Do you think I can remember it? No. Oh yeah. So, again, I have played this game a bunch. I had to re-download it, actually, because it was on my other laptop. And I'm hoping this one is going to be updated, because I know on my last one, if I got a good ending, it gave me the photo for the bad ending, and there was a couple of other bugs in it, and I didn't know how to fix it. So I actually brought this on Steam the other day, conveniently when everything started going wrong with my laptop. But we won't read into that. So some fun facts I like to share about this. Wait for the climax. Okay, so some fun facts about this game. Do y'all know Yandere Simulator? Michaela Laws. I'm pretty sure I haven't actually played the game myself. I'm pretty sure she voiced the Yandere. She's in this game. Alejandro Saab, who's in... Oh, he's in a bunch of stuff. I can't even keep track. I know he's in Miraculous and My Hero Academia. I think he's recently in Genshin, he announced. He's in this. Christopher Escalante, he does the music. He also voices the first character we're going to be doing. So for those who don't know the story or anything, I will be going quickly through one of the routes. We'll go sorry. Quickly through the route, not through my talking. We're going to be quickly going through that just so you get an idea of what the story is like, and then I'm going to actually try and see how quickly I can do one of the routes. So, without further ado, let's go. If I do the second game, I will do a proper playthrough because I haven't played it as much. I think I played it like once or twice. And, so yeah, I'll do a proper playthrough on that later. But for now, we're speedrunning the first game. Oh wait, do I have to voice act like Arian does? Do I have to get voice acting for Mika? Okay, sufficiently, okay, yep. Games for PG-16 audiences, yes, as am I. Yep, there's the trigger warnings. Abuse, implied, R word, and S word. You have been warned. Anyone know what the worst part is? That won't... I mean, okay, the abuse comes in early, but, like, everything else is mainly with one route. Mainly. I'm making this game sound really bad, but it's a really good game, trust me. It's my favorite. Okay.
Why, hello. My,
oh, I forget that he's the opening.
Sight? Can I be honored enough to know your name?
I forget he's the opening line. And Christopher, I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh, excuse my pale leg in the shot as well. I just looked over and I'm just white as a sheet. Okay, this is actually achievement 1. Naming yourself, like making your own name for the story. And this is one of the great features of this game, because, you know, you can actually... Is it...
Erik,
I can't.
Very
no.
well.
That's just...
This Erik.
the
Fine.
credits. Yes, the opening! Oh, we are cranky. Yes! Yes! One who's enslaved by you now. I can't sing, I apologize. Do you know what you do to me? It's like a fantasy, I wanna never leave. But isn't it a little funny? I will stand by this opening. Stand by this opening. You've turned the tables on me now. You've trapped me in your cage somehow. I can never escape from you, but baby, that's alright. You've chained the monster deep inside this sick and single body of mine. But you better be ready when you lay with me tonight. You're gonna scream my name tonight. Yes! My man knows how to write an opening. Okay, so I also forgot to mention Jonah Scott is in this, and you can sing. You can't sing, you sure? Yes, I'm positive. So Jonah Scott plays the English voice actor for Beastars. I am blanking on everything else he is in, but I think that's what he's, like, the hype's known for him now. Like, he's known for, like, his hype is known for that recently. But yeah, he's in this game. He plays Best Boy, and yes, Best Boy, I am prepared to fight on that. You can't hate his character, you really can't. Okay. Okay, now that I'm streaming, it's actually very hard to not play through it, but then when I get to, like, all the boring stuff, I'll just be like, yep. Because I can guarantee everyone who's played the game plays it like that.
Come on! Is that all you got?
Wanna try me, asshole? Crap! Missed.
Let's retreat for now.
No kidding. Let's get out of here.
That's right. You better run, you stupid punks! Stay out of our territory!
Do you believe his voice actor is actually really sweet? Alrighty. It's good. Oh, I haven't played it in so long. I can't believe how excited I am. Okay. Call it fate. Call it fate or... Oh my god, I can't... This is why I can't do games like this. Call it fate or call it a coincidence. That one moment of violence started a chain of events I will never forget.
This formula, created in the 70s, is one of the most important...
So that bit there we just watched will come into play. It actually took me a while to figure out, like, to connect it all. He's not covering the text too much. So again, this is usually where I just brrr, but at the same time, now that I'm streaming, it's very hard to do so, but you know, I've stuck to a challenge of speedrunning it. We are gonna do this. So basically, this is us. She's also known as Mika, if you ever get into the fandom. Right now we're in school. This is just summarizing, like, we're a great student, we get good grades. And, oh, let me rewind. God, maybe I do need to play it in full. It's been a while since I've actually read it. even then, I remember, like, it had been months since I played the game, and I went back and replayed it from the very start and read everything, and then by the time I got to the second round, I was like, yeah, no one cares about the opening. There will be a point in time where we do read that starting bit because one of the routes kind of requires it. So here is basically just saying, like,
Would you?
I know that it's about to go on and explain that everyone calls you Miss Anderson because of the
Kick ass girl.
that's what I stepped on. Because of so our grandfather runs a very famous toy company, and so, like, you know, very wealthy. The parents we will get into in a minute. Holy shit. So yeah, our grandfather, we love him dearly. Very famous toy producer. Like, this is Suzu, this funky girl here. She's our best friend. I love her. She's my favorite.
She means good job.
This is Naomi. We will get to these two in a couple rounds later. Judging by that mini interaction, you can tell what they're like. Oh, she's pretty. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Hello.
Miss Capini. I care to tell me who the creators of this formula were?
Some guys named Black and Shoals.
Oh, I love her so much.
Fisher Black and Myron Shoals.
Very good, Miss Patterson.
Show off. Better study next time, Suzu. Be like us and study once in a while.
Okay.
That's the end of today's lecture. Now.
Okay. So right now we're working on a project. I think it's working on advertising gum.
I like what? What are
Yeah, it's doing like a project, and you've got to like advertise a gum thing. And is my voice in the volume of the game level? I think it's loud because I had it up for the intro. You cannot have it up for the intro. When it comes to the start, when I'm doing any route that isn't there to, I tend to go for Dragon because that just sounds better.
Dragon Company it is.
You will also notice things pop up in the corner here. I think chat does cover it a bit, but in the corner here you will see stuff pop up. And that's another thing I love about this game, is that you get like hints. They're like, oh yes, you're doing this route, like you're going well for this route. And I'll get more into the heartbeat versions when we get to them. So yeah, so we're working on our project, and just you're generally just getting a more gist of how the friendship works. Bell just rang, Suzu ran off, and for this one we're just Naomi's just like oh I don't understand, like, how she's so quick. I'm gonna agree with Naomi for this one. So again, we just got, I think that's the lawful good ending, and the red one is the chaotic ending.
We heard you. Oh, please.
Just more trio stuff. We're in the cafeteria. I am going to have mac cheese and soda because I am a basic bitch. This is legit how I play the game, guys, on my own. I just skip through all of this. Oh, yes, okay, wait, hang on.
Miss Anderson, please come to the main office immediately. Please bring your things with you.
Oh my.
Looks like our plans have been cut short. The men in white coats have finally come to get you.
Suzu, don't joke around. What if it's serious?
Fine. If something happens, just call us.
Suzu and Naomi are the best. Something did happen, and it certainly was no laughing matter. It really wasn't. Chat, do I have to voice act? I'm gonna do my best to voice act and read. I can't read out loud. You're about to learn that very quickly. Cold. It was really cold. The rain became heavier that afternoon, accompanied by a rolling thunder. I'll go through the important parts. Heavier accompanied by rolling thunder. The skies had turned dark, though I couldn't see any of it under the black umbrella. I stared at the grass beneath my feet, unable to look up at the people weeping around me. I just realized I did that perfectly. Fucking go me. All I could see was damp grass underneath my feet. Only the monotone that floated through my ears reminded me that it was that I was at a funeral. I know I should be reading this sadder chat, but like I said, it's we're speed running. This route I'm running you through the basics, so when we go through all the stories you'll get a general idea. It was only when the speeches had ended that I was finally able to raise my head. small gathering of people, honestly, people mostly made of relatives that I didn't even know were huddled around a simple small grave. For a while, all I heard was the sound of raindrops on umbrellas. If it were not for the rain, everything would be a heavy silence. I looked beside me where my father was standing and holding a large black umbrella for our small family of 3. His face was emotionless and a strange sight next to my weeping mother. I wondered what was going through his mind. After all, etched into the smooth grave tombstone before us was his father's name. My grandfather, the one who raised me like his own daughter, had passed away that day. Get more into that later. Slowly people began to leave until it was just my father, mother, and myself, and the grave. A man dressed in a clean black suit, under the uniform black umbrella of the funeral attendees, walked towards us, introducing himself as his grandfather's lawyer. Okay. He pulled out a few documents from his suitcase and began to read aloud.
And now, I shall read Harold Anderson's last will and testament.
That's where it gets interesting. Only my parents and I were allowed to be present for my grandfather's will. It was under a strict request of his lawyer, and there was a reason why.
And to my dearest granddaughter, I give my estate. All the furniture and decor that resides within the house shall also be given to my granddaughter.
Oh, I forget you can see me doing that. Sorry, chat. I'm so used to switching back between OBS and games. Sorry, chat. I just do that to see how many people are watching. Okay, sorry, chat. Okay, where were we? What? I couldn't believe my ears. I had earned a family estate at 18. We're 18, by the way. That was impossible, and yet it was written by my own grandfather's hand.
He passed the family estate to her? Why am I not surprised?
I don't like the dad.
Dear.
Well, did he say anything about what will become of the CEO and chairman position of the Anderson Toys Company?
No. It is presumed that the vice chairman will succeed the position.
Even to the bitter end, he wouldn't give in. What a stubborn old man.
You're a stubborn old dickhead. But anyways. So again, I forgot to, is it okay if I eat while watching this? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? I've got cookies there. I'm gonna get into those later, dude. Don't stop me from letting you eat. Yeah, you can eat during my stream. I don't know why you'd have to ask that. Yeah, eat during my stream. If you need to eat or drink, go drink water. Go eat some food. Yes, of course. See, originally I wasn't gonna plan to ever eat on stream because like it's just a distracting habit. But then at the same time, like, no, I probably should eat for those who don't feel comfortable eating, sort of thing. But we're gonna move on from that. Yeah, dude, of course you can eat during my stream. I can't get over that you asked that. Of course you can eat during my stream. So yeah, so the toy company, I'm pretty sure it's just called Anderson's Toy Company, is a family business. I'm pretty sure the dad, so this asshole, is I think he's like, second in command. He's in the business somehow. As you can tell, him and the grandfather did not get along. You'll find out more why.
About the estate. Should we send her there to get used to the building? It'll be a good place for her to live after high school.
Are you sure we should?
Why not? This would be a good experience for her.
I will. I don't know if I'll get around to doing it on. I'll have to do it once I finish all of the second game. But chat, the blooper reel for this. Oh, it is. I probably quote the bloopers more than I do the actual game. There's a line coming up like later on in the game. It's not that big of a spoiler. But we meet a new character, and the dad's just like, the dad's like, do not become friendly with him. He's like the vice chairman. He's supposed to be our enemy. Yada yada blah blah. Fuck off. What did I miss? Oh, honey. Oh, I'm not backing up. And so yeah, he says like, do not become friendly with him. Like, don't he's not. We shouldn't be friends with him. He's trying to like take over the family business. Blah blah blah. But in the blooper reel, he says, do not become friendly with him. He's an asshole, and I hate him. And I love that quote. Well, that quote lives in my head rent-free.
Honey, what do you think?
I really wasn't sure what to say. Why did my grandfather think that I was appropriate heir to the mansion? Was I even ready to live on my own?
Well, that
honey.
seems to be it. We'll be taking our leave now. I'm sure the little heiress needs some time to adjust.
I will...
David.
Fuck you up. Even though she raised her voice, my dad wordlessly began walking back to the car,
Don't
disinterested.
mind him, honey. I think that your grandfather's passing really affected him. Why don't we get back home for now?
You can go ahead, Mum. I think I need some time with alone with Grandpa.
Take all the time you need.
Oh wait, is this the flashback? Oh, the flashback scenes. Is this coming up? She gave me a quick. Again, I know everything. Okay. She gave me a quick hug and hurried. I'm really worried you can hear. I'm sorry. I'm really worried you can hear the wind in the microphone. Again, 1,000 apologies if you can. She gave me a quick hug and hurried after my dad. I looked around the funeral grounds, which was completely empty, save for the sullen-looking grave that laid in front of me. Yep, mic check, sorry. I'm sure that if Grandpa were in charge of arranging all of this, it wouldn't have been much different. Oh yeah. It was blatantly obvious that my dad was in charge of the whole event. They also buried their own family the same day they passed away. Oh, I forgot that detail. What a prick! Okay, chat, if you're starting... Okay, now I'm obsessed with you playing this now. Oh, honey, wait till I play it properly. Oh, God. I forget how much of a dickhead the dad is. This is one of the people we're gonna shit on. If you were on Arian's stream when she was playing Pocket Mirror, and I just kept giving whatever that little brat's name was shit, and I'm like, oh wait till yeah, this is it. This is what we're gonna be doing. Just giving characters shit. His disdain for my grandfather was almost pitiful. Sorry, Grandpa. I'm not. What was that? I tried to force out some words, but the only thing that came out was a choked sob. You told me to stay strong, but right now I'm farthest from it. I just want to go back to before. Again, chat, I'm sorry for my bad voice acting. I'm very excited to be doing this for you guys.
Oh, it's so good to see you again, sweetie.
I was swept in a giant bear hug, and we both laughed as he swung me around like an airplane. Like an airplane. It was one of my favorite things about seeing my grandfather, the way he greeted me. Unlike my father, my grandfather was loving, playful, even as I grew older. Need pieces. wait. Damn, we need to play this. Oh, you do. You do. Again, if you don't want spoilers or anything, I recommend backing out now because I'm just gonna blurt them all out. Yeah, just your grandpa just, Oh, that's what I was about to say. You mean, yeah, Fleta, that fucking bitch! Fleta! And Harpay. But Fleta was the young little brat that we don't like. Yeah, Fleta, fuck that bitch. The iconic Fleta and Harpay, I hate them! And I haven't even played the game! Chat, I will point out, you will notice about every single character in this game has daddy issues. I will stand by that. Sorry that Daddy couldn't come here today. He said that he wasn't feeling too good. Again. It was always like that. Dad missed every visit to Grandpa's house. Citing that he was busy with work and wasn't feeling well.
Is that so? Well, that's okay. Daddy can come around next time. And you're here, right?
Chat, when you know everything, he goes through so much. Yeah. So what are we doing today, Grandpa? Mummy says that there's a new dessert cafe open in town. Maybe we can go. Remember that.
Oh, I would love to. But I've been so busy with the company these days. We're actually working on a little something. Would you like to see?
Oh, chat, this bit. Yes. Oh, is that it?
I was designing a new line of them. But I feel like something's missing. You don't think you could help me out, could you?
Of course. He placed a toy in my hands with a smile and I inspected it carefully. It was beautiful, crafted, and obviously a lot of work was put into it. There was one thing though.
So, what do you think?
I think the heart on its chest should light up when you hug it. It'll be like it's alive. And I'm really ruining the moment for this, but again. Yeah. It'll be like it's alive and it can be like a little nightlight before you sleep. He stroked his chin, considering my input while nodding his head. After a few moments of silence, deliberate, he turned to me with a chuckle.
That's a great idea. I'll get to changing it right away. You're always like my little lucky charm, dear. You always know what to add to make the perfect toy.
Yeah. Nice. Well, I hope I can be like you one day, Grandpa.
You want to make toys as well?
Well, making people happy is the best feeling in the world. I don't know if I want to make toys when I grow up, though. Oh, that just makes things... Okay, chat, keep in mind, I don't know how old we are here, but we're very young, obviously. Keep that circle... Okay, we are very young in the scene. Put that, pin it, keep it in mind. Because that's gonna come more into play with the dad.
Don't worry too much about it. You have plenty of time to decide. Besides, you should do what makes you happy as well.
My grandfather, man, he works way into my heart. That makes sense. Daddy doesn't think of it in the same way, though, because he's a prick!
I'm sure he just wants the best for you.
I fucking doesn't!
Sweetie,
That was very loud, I'm
look
sorry.
at me. As much as your father
I didn't
may
read
say
that,
something
sorry.
that doesn't make sense now, you must remember that he's always thinking about you. He loves you. There's no doubt about that. And you need to love him just as equally.
That last sentence? It's sorry, it's so great. I try not to spoil too much, and at the same time, I'm speedrunning it. I don't hate Daddy, I really do love him. I don't know why he's like this,
Your
though.
father and I have had some difficulties with each other in the past. But it's nothing that you should be concerned about.
Years later! Yeah, I'll go more into detail when it all comes in. I had a, can't pronounce that word, of this from my mother and various of other people. The only people who had stayed quiet were my father and grandfather. Both of them refrained from saying a word on the subject of the matter, but it was clear that— oh wait!
Your
Of this from my mother and various other people. Oh! She knows! She knows, and I know she knows! The mother knows! Is your character joking? Mika has nothing on Draco, I think. But it was clear that whatever happened, there'd a war up in between them. Oh, honey! It's hard though, trying to pretend it was
However,
wrong.
no matter what, you have to stay strong. You're a big girl already, and, well, there'll come a day when it seems like it's you against the world. But always remember that your family and friends will be here with you. Daddy, Mommy, your friends at school, me. We'll stand together to get through it.
I'm sorry, how can you be so sure of that?
Because we'll be right here and here.
He goes boop boop.
So stay strong. Promise?
I promise! For the moment, for a moment he almost looked sad, pleading, but as quickly as it had come, the expression disappeared from his face, and it was the smiles once again. Look, Michaela is an interesting writer. I feel like... Hold up, let me work out the time difference. Oh, he knew, honey, he knew. Again, this is more of a game if you've played it before. He knew.
Alright then, enough of that. How about I whip up some special homemade dessert? I know I can't accompany you at that new cafe, but we sure can talk and eat while I cook and do some paperwork. Hey, slow down there. I'm not what I used to be.
The grandfather has my aunt. Oh, okay, that was the paper flashback. Okay, you will meet the very home I loved you to see. Words. Why would you think I would be ready to take it, especially after this? A surge of anger bubbled up within me, but I quickly swallowed it. Wise choice. There was no use in getting mad, especially when the person in question was no longer there. I'm sorry, it's hard to stay calm when you've left me with so many questions. Ha! Especially about... Again, it's gonna look like I'm being insensitive, but trust me. I am being sweet to my heart. Oh, Flutter, that little bit. Literally though, like, Flutter was being like, oh, are you gonna leave me again? Yeah, bye, Felicia! I was like, oh no, we are! Like, yeah, bye, Felicia, I don't care. You're being a little shit of a kid. Just sorry for the parents that raised you. Testing my towel, chat. I need to have towels underneath my leather seat for when it gets hot. And, okay. Oh, damn, true. Let me see some questions. Oh, okay, here's one. It's hard to stay calm when you've left me with so many questions, especially what happened between you and Dad. What am I doing? Talking to a grave. Honey. I'll bring you some flowers later. I miss you, Grandpa. I'll try my best to fulfill the promise I gave to you, even if the world might be turned against me.
Well, it's time to head back home. I'll cook up your favorite lasagna when we get
Agni?
home, okay?
That is what me and my dad call lasagna. I think it was a typo on a menu we saw once. It was like, oh, can we have some lasagna? The waiter went, what? And we like, lasagna. And the waiter saw the mistake and went, yeah. Just went with it. Thanks, Mom. How my dad didn't speak the entire drive home. I wanted to talk to him, but after this moment's funeral, I wasn't sure that was a good idea. It really isn't, honey.
It's about time we took off those dreary black clothes.
Okay, this is another scene I'll play out because, this is partially where... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. My nose keeps dripping. This is, like, where the trigger warning kind of applies, so heads up. Gathering my courage, I decided then that it was time to talk. Dad, can I ask you something?
Go
Don't
ahead.
do it, honey. Why do you want me to move into the estate so
I
soon?
thought I made that rather clear. The college near your grandfather's house is well known for its business program. You are planning to major in business, yes?
Don't give her, like, force... Yeah, she
right
doesn't
after
want
you
to!
graduate from high school, you'll just live there and can easily commute to and from school. It's a perfect fit for you.
Perfect fit for you! You don't control my life, bitch! But it's so sudden, you just decided so quickly right after the funeral.
Don't be so sensitive. If you're like that in the real world, you'll be crushed.
Okay, fix that. I would care Pitch, yeah. Okay, again, I even checked with Twitter. Oh, I haven't marked my account, like my streams as mature audience, but I have put in my bio. Of all of my accounts, actually, I am a 16 plus person. I do swear. Get used to it. I'm just saying that maybe we could talk a bit more about my future.
After you graduate from college, you'll work at Anderson Family Toys.
Anderson Family
I
Toys.
have connections since I am part of the board of directors.
That's what
so
it was.
you will be guaranteed a spot. That is what we talked about before, yes?
I'm sure you had more of the conversation than we did.
Stop mumbling.
Okay. That's what my mum does. But what if I don't want to work there?
Don't be silly. It's the family company. Our company. I'm not just going to hand it over to some incompetent vice chairman.
You think you're my line, bitch. Oh, it's so sad. Like, again, remember, we're taking this pin down. Remember when I said we were very young in this? He's still insisting on it. Like, dude. Wait, what did he say?
Don't be silly.
Oh, yeah.
Look, this is all for the best, okay?
Oh.
You may not know it right now, but you will appreciate it later.
Oh, God. Okay. It's like trigger warning. For some reason, when I heard him say that, something snapped in me. I wasn't exactly sure what it was, but it made me feel so angry, and rightfully so. Do you even care that grandfather passed away?
Of course I do.
Well, everything seems fine and dandy to you. Things couldn't be better. Oh, I'm actually getting emotional.
Excuse me? I don't like your tone, young lady.
I don't like your attitude. It's like nothing ever happened at all. Like, you just ignore the fact he's no longer here.
Do not raise your voice at me.
Oh, what did he ever do to deserve this? Oh, honey. Oh, the father's in for a rude shock. Oh, how the turntables have crossed. Crossed? Have turned. Words. Phrases. Precious, no! Oh, I gotta ignore that. I don't like your attitude.
Ha! You sure place him upon a pedestal, like he's some kind of venerated god or something. It makes me sick.
About that. Again, all these jokes are gonna make sense in due time, chat. I'll explain it. Is that it? Are you happy seeing grandfather? I know what's coming. It's so sad. Are you happy seeing grandfather dead while everyone was grieving? You were holding back yourself, holding yourself back from laughing in everyone's faces. Did you just feel a bit happier seeing him in a graveyard? Yeah, there it is. A flash of rage crossed his face, and
You
Yeah.
don't know anything! Running your mouth like somehow you know everything that went on, when you're just a little girl that doesn't know how to keep her mouth shut!
You're crying, Haru? Can you blame me? The dad is a fucking prick! Why is there an in the attitude pronunciation? It's probably my accent. Attitude. Because I know you guys, but I know Americans like E's at the end of the A, so it's like can't. We always say can't. We put like R. We pronounce our A's when we're an R. Like can't and can't.
You did not know my father! You did not know what he was capable of!
You don't know what we're capable of, motherfucker!
Is everything alright?
So yeah, we run upstairs and we call Naomi and Suzu. And we get talk.
Hey, Anderson,
Oh, I
you there?
missed the ringtone! The theme song is our ringtone. It's such a cool detail. Where is it? This is the other version though. So the opening that the version of the song that we heard was actually sung by Alejandro. But this version, I can't remember the name of the artist. I know one of the other voice actors sings the second opening. I remember that much. Music like friend hub. Can you play me? That's enough. Yeah, I'm more aggressive than Arian is. Arian's like wholesome, and I'm yeah. So yeah, so we run up to our room. The mum goes to check on us, but we tell her to ignore it. It's Naomi and Suzu. We're just ringing, having a good time. We don't want to talk about it, so they don't really know what's happening. But yeah, we end up calling up till late. We also start packing for the thing that happens tomorrow. Yeah, so we called up till late, stayed up all night chatting to our good friend Naomi and Suzu. Yeah, so the bruise on the cheek, hardly can tell it's there, pretty much. You had to squint to actually see it. Doubted anyone. I'm actually going to read this line, because this is very important. Luckily, there was barely a bruise on my cheek. You had to squint to actually see it. I doubted anyone would actually notice it unless you leaned in really close. Okay, we're back at school.
Wait, so you have the whole Anderson house to yourself?
Yeah, so Naomi and Suzu know that we have the mansion, and Suzu's like, oh, you can have, like, parties every night and all that. And then Naomi's like, no, she's got to be responsible. I'm going to agree with Naomi this round.
Man,
So again,
come
that's the
on.
lawfully good symbol right there.
See? She knows about proper public taste.
No, I don't.
I know how to be a lady. Sheesh.
Be to my mom.
Seriously? It hasn't even been a day since you came back to school.
Yeah, but Dad's a dick.
Still, that's really fast.
Oh, this bitch.
Hey! Don't go. Whoops. Did I strike a nerve, Capini?
I can't remember if she got, like, a redemption. I don't know why I remember her having, like, a redemption thing. Oh, that comes up later, I think? I don't know if it comes up later or I have to choose an ending, like a specific thing to get the redemption thing. I'm watching this live over and over again. Oh god. I was saying that, well, I'm gonna get some chips. Nice. I need this drama. Haha. Oh, honey. Honey, you think this is drama? Well, this is Lisette. We don't like her.
Oh.
Of what? Her grandfather's passing.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I don't really. It doesn't really. I do mean it.
Typical Capini. Isn't her family involved with the mafia or something?
Oh, yes, so...
I wouldn't be surprised if she brought out a bat from behind her back right this moment.
Yes, so I haven't done these two routes properly, but I know that Suzu is, like... Her family's part of, like, the mobile mafia, like Italian mafia or something. And Naomi...
That is out of line!
Says the one whose family profits from political scandals.
I can't remember what Naomi's backstory was.
Your dad doesn't...
Obviously something to do with politics. We'll go more into it. So yeah, Lisette's being a dick. I think we just snapped it. Yeah, so we just snapped at Lisette and like put her in her place pretty much. Oh my god, if I use my double click button. Oh yeah, so so Dad's coming to pick us up. That all happened. Teacher broke us up. Dad's coming to pick us up.
About what happened yesterday. I'm sorry for yelling at you. Does your cheek still hurt?
Yes, you dickhead. That was loud, I apologize.
I mean it. I shouldn't have laid a finger on you.
No, you shouldn't have.
You know that you're my most precious daughter. You're all that I have.
Smells like manipulation to me. The dad can't even bring himself to say I love you or I'll miss you or something. That is how... See, even the dad has daddy issues with the grandfather. That's what I'm saying,
school?
Chad.
Maintaining your grades, I hope.
Oh, fuck off. But still, that heart is being iconic. I'm telling it how it is, Chad. My phone is in like 3%, but I need the T. Put your phone on the charger. T, the Java, and iconic art. Yeah, I've been showing my best so far, and that is enough.
That's not really doing the best you can, is it?
No, yeah, if you try your absolute best, chat, that is good. For anyone in okay, look, I'm gonna tell you what everyone told me in high school. It's not worth it, and I thought like, oh no, you just forgot the stress of it. It really is like so much pressure on the grades, honey. It's really not worth it. And if you're like me and pressuring yourself to get an ATAR, which like helps you get into like uni, colleges, and everything. I had a really shitty ATAR. I haven't done jack shit with it, and you can get into uni without an ATAR. Honey, it is not worth it. I wish I had dropped like 2 classes. I was stressed beyond relief, and even my mum was like, do you want to drop down? I said, no, mum, I need my ATAR. She's like, no, you don't. You don't need it. And it's really not worth it. Guys, if you do your best, and you do your best. I can't remember the full quote, I'm blanking, but like if you do your best, that's good enough. If you tried really hard, that is all that matters. I've deserved 3 edits or even more. You're so right. Yeah. You know that Game Grumps song where it's like Grump It, where it's like the swearing compilation in tune? I need one of those.
Anyway, your belongings are in the trunk. There isn't a lot, so I'm sure you can manage bringing them inside the house. After all, you are on the road to being independent now.
Won't even help us bring it. Actually, please don't help us bring it up. But yeah, no, it's good he stayed in the car. Oh, so we're gonna like try talking to the dad again. We are going to leave it alone. You get the same ending either way. You don't end up talking about it. Okay, chat. Are we ready? Are you ready for the best bit? Are we ready for the best bit, chat? Here's where I skip up to. Are you ready? Lying on the floor. Okay, we just entered the mansion. That's a really weird sentence to lead in with. Check the Discord for edit audios. There is a lot. Horror's iconic lines of horror's cursing compilation. Yeah, I want a compilation. I want it on the Discord by midnight tonight. I'm joking. Don't do that. I mean, do, but like, don't have it by midnight. Okay, so y'all remember like the gunshot, the guns, the shooting scenes, and they ran away at that bit at the start? That's where this comes into play. Lying on the floor was a group of men. They were all unconscious. There was no explanation. Sorry, I laugh at this thing. There was no explanation as to why they were here in the first place. I dropped my bag so I left the door closed behind me. Who the heck are you guys? Why are they here? What's going on? Some of them had open wounds. The blood was staining the floor, and the scent was intermingling with the air. I couldn't help but feel bad for them instinctively, but I still was shocked and a bit angry at the sudden intrusion. My mind suddenly went from caring and concerned to confused and demanding answers. This is another thing I love about the game. And Michaela actually said this on an interview. She designed Mika, our character, with a backbone. So what you're about to see here, so usually like if you were in like fucking, what's it, but Diabolical or something, she'd be like, oh no, what's going on? Honey, we have a backbone. We can stand up for ourselves. And I respect that 100%. Michaela is a goddess. I'll call the police. Bam! She threatens to call the police straight away. So nothing, none of them even seemed awake. It seems surreal to have random strangers in the house I just moved into. But I wanted answers quickly. That wasn't until the most iconic scene of Seduce Me history, chat. My doggo was still. Yeah, okay, bud? Doggo check. Well, I definitely already know what to catch, and oh god. Onions are the best when you're watching horror live. Same old May perfect. Same old May perfect snack. I can't.
Woman, you're going to let me kiss you.
Oh, chat. This is my favorite character. I couldn't believe it. Within the mere blink of an eye, one of them went from lying on the floor to being right in front of my face. What was even more odd was the fact that I felt serene and calm about it. This isn't a character. Okay, I'll explain. I'm not going to read in too much to this. This is the most iconic scene in the game. Fight me on that.
Sam. I said.
So yeah, he just kissed us, and we're all like, "What?" And we were cool with it. Finally pulled back. I was left standing there in a daze. I couldn't tell what was going on.
Please forgive my brother. He's a bit reckless.
And he's my favorite!
At least I feel a hell of a lot better than you right now.
Alejandro Saab, everybody. You know what the funny part is? I'm gonna spoil it. This character's here. His name is James. His voice actor's name is Bradley. And another character, I'll point out who it is. Voice actor name is James. So, like, this character's name is James. But there's another character with the voice actor named James. It's funny. Okay, Mahara, Tagalog is... Tagalog. What's Tagalog? Tagalog. Bo, hey, welcome to the stream. Why did I join and see Marinette and Angsty Pepper? No, don't. I'd say don't connect those two things in my brain. But this guy here voices Time Tagger. I shit you not. I was seeing it watching Miraculous. I'm like, why does this dude's kind of sound familiar? I googled it. I went, oh my god, it's Alejandro.
Because you used your abilities on her.
And
Sam,
this is the character we're going to be doing first.
Taking advantage of a beautiful young woman like her.
No, I'm kidding. So I'm going to be using his route to explain this story as of now. Because with the for the first game, it's basically the same story, different character, and slightly different scenes. So, Tagalog pronunciation, I can't pronounce that. Oh, okay. So it's basically like same story, different character, but even when you get a new character, it's kind of like similar stuff. So that's why I can speedrun it very easy. Whereas the second game actually has different plot lines and everything, which Michaela did take from things. Everyone said like, oh, we prefer the game with different more different endings, so it has more variety. And Michaela listens. Again, she's awesome. She's a queen.
Shut that pretty boy mouth of yours
before I rip it off your pretty boy face. Oh, I love that one. And this is my third favorite.
Not all of us are in the best state.
I guess you are right, Matthew.
I agree.
James. And this is Damien, sweet boy. This is Jonas Scott's character. It's what was it? I remember someone put in the comments of Jonas, I think it was his TikTok or something, and they said, oh, so we're going to ignore the fact that you voiced an incubus? He went, we don't talk about that. I think all of them are like that. The only person who fully willingly says, yes, I played a succubus is Michaela, who designed the whole game, and I think that is fucking hilarious. I can't do that. However, as the message confusion English more.
Huh?
Nope, shut up. Okay, I have nothing against Christopher Escalante, his voice actor. I have nothing against him. It was a beautiful job. Again, love him so much. The god of music. I hate his character. I love the development his character goes through. I love the character development, the plot. Hate his character. I love him more in the second game. Yeah, we snap. What's going on? Who the hell are you? And why did he kiss me? And this is the best part, chat.
Ouch! What's your problem?
Oh, what's your problem, bitch? I believe Alejandro actually did a playthrough of this game. And I can't remember what line it was, but I remember he resaid the line, but added Barker at the end of it. That's my streamer. Yeah, you can't just go around forcing people to kiss you like that. Are you some kind of pervert?
Pervert? It was only a kiss!
Love him.
What? Was it your first kiss? Ow! Hey, what was that for?
See, again, we're sticking up for ourselves. We're punching him. Name one character who would, like, Otome character who would do that.
So it was your first kiss. Stop making such a big deal out of it.
Are you asking to get punched again?
Well, what do you want me to do? It's not like I can somehow take it back.
Okay, chat, I'm about to... Okay, if you're like me and you mainly play this game for the boys, here's the thing. At the start of the game, you're gonna get an option like these, and this will lead you on the path of one of the characters. And when you get first, so there'll be 5 options to get start of their good endings. There's a thing there, moment there where it... You're probably 100% enjoying horror, thank you. There's a point there where you can save it beforehand, and then that's gonna be like, you can catch up here. I'll explain when I get to it. So, ask for an apology. I think I actually asked him for an apology the first time I played it too, so... But I went for Damien first, I think, many years ago.
Why do I always look like the bad guy?
Because you don't know how to show a feeling.
Apologies aren't my forte.
Because your dad's an asshole.
But I'll try my best.
Keep it up, Erik.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry.
Alejandro, god of voice acting. Again, I love all of them so much. Their voice acting abilities. It's just
I'm
so
sorry
fucking
for
cute.
kissing you like that. I went too far. I didn't mean for it to turn out that way. It's just... I act on impulse, okay? It's difficult to control myself and...
I have
What am I saying?
made headcanons on that whole line there, and I will go into it in a bit. I am going to do that. I will be right back. Sorry for the sudden leave. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, back to it. Okay, sorry, I had to change. It was getting hot. So yeah, I do have a headcanon. I don't know if I've put it on TikTok before about that line, how Sam does act on impulse. It's okay, I get what you're trying to say. Thank you for the apology. Again, Alejandro's a god of voice acting. Here is another example.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, I could do an essay on that line alone. As you saw, we got a little heartbeat there. When you get those hearts, that shows that you've just chosen, like, the right thing. So in this case, that green heart just came up. That tells me, yes, you are on the start. You've just chosen the right option to get Sam's good ending. So, but you'll know, I've noticed that throughout the first game at least, when you do get those hearts, it's also kind of like a moment when they're like, okay. Like, say for this play, if we were sticking purely to Sam's line, you can see the hearts kind of represent moments like falling for them, and I think that is beautifully well done. Whether it was intentional or not, I don't know, but it wouldn't make sense why the noise is a heartbeat. My god, I need to stop talking so quickly. I'm out of breath. I'm so sorry, chat. Anyway, if you try to pull any funny visits in the future, just a fair warning. I know Taekwondo. Again, she knows Taekwondo. We have a backbone. Michaela, it's beautiful. I think I've bickered enough. Time to get back to the main issue. So what exactly are you doing in my house? Okay, here it is.
Miss, please forgive us in our intrusion. We didn't know this abode belonged to anyone, nor did we have the time to take that into consideration.
Why are you sleeping during my lifetime? I stand by that quote. What do you mean? You can't just barge into people's homes? More on that later.
We wouldn't have had to if we weren't as wounded as we are currently. We just escaped from a deadly fight that could have ended our lives.
I will say this, chat, for those who haven't played the game. You ever wondered how how these guys knew which house to go into? Something to think about if you haven't played the game?
Luckily for us, your home was near, the windows were unlocked. so we quickly came inside.
If they were in the middle of the nowhere, how'd they know the house was nearby? I need my group chat on here. Wait, I have a group chat for this game. Where are they? I bet you they're sleeping. Guys, the one time you need to be watching my Twitch. It's literally named after the game, the group chat. Guys, I'm replaying Speedrun SMTO. If you're awake and want to... All the people in this chat also, I've cosplayed basically every character in this game, and so have these guys. Okay. The last I remember, there were laws preventing strangers from stepping in private property. They've got that handled. Although... I guess that explains the wounds, but not why he gives me. He had absolutely no right to do that.
Well, lovely flustered lady.
Shut up, Erik.
It's hard to explain, truly. We're not exactly normal.
Same. What are you guys, demons or something?
Well, yeah, actually, something like that.
We're incubi, miss. Demons who consume and use sexual energy of humans to survive.
And don't let this line sway your decision, like, perception of this game. It's not what it sounds like. I think Christopher was saying something like that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a voice actor for a game. Like, oh really, what one? Seduce me? It's like, oh, what character do you play? The seductive one. I love him so much.
Hello? Did you hear him?
We're telling the truth.
If you get right into the game, there is an interview. You'd probably best off playing the second game as well. I guess you don't have to get better off playing the second game as well. There is an interview on YouTube where all 6 of them are there. Like, I think it's over an hour or something interview. It's really interesting. I'd check it out.
Processing it?
Yes.
Incubuses don't exist. I'm gonna quote Alejandro on that one. All aboard the incubus! Word for word, what he said on his playthrough.
Ahem. Incubi is the correct plural form. And yes, we do exist.
Can you guess who's the oldest?
Very well. Erik, go ahead.
Never say prove it. No, I'm sorry. No.
Aww.
Sorry. No. Bags of nerds.
Miss. Shit. She fainted.
Another quote that lives in my head, rent free.
Miss. Shit. She fainted.
Hey, Daisy, you okay? Yeah. Like, I can just picture that, like, Mika just passes out in front and it's like, ah, shit, she fainted. Like, ah, not again. So we wake up in our room, and
awake.
Damien's here, sweet boy. And basically we're just wondering, like, how long you've been there for. Sorry, I think I was saying my thoughts out loud. Here's an important part, okay? This is where I'm gonna play through it. Hey Daisy, what you doing, buff? There's still food out there if you want to eat it. I think I was saying my thoughts out loud. So it all comes flooding back, like, oh, this and we're like, because obviously we just learned that incubi real, and we're like, there's 5 in my house and there's 1 right there, naturally, you'd be freaking out a little bit, but in this situation, we want to be calm. Yeah, if he wanted to do something, he would have done it already, but that's not this kind of game.
That's good.
Because the boys of this game, -2, drink, like -2 other characters, these 5 drink their respective women juice, and they down that shit.
I'm not going to use my powers on you.
Technically, he
I can read minds. It's an ability I was born with.
On that later?
Each of us has a different ability, outside of our usual mind-altering powers. For a few hours.
Yeah, sorry, Damien, I love you, but I'm skipping. So, Yeah, so basically we're still like a little weak. Damien carries us downstairs. And I was like, yeah, I can walk from here.
Oh, hi!
Matthew! So Matthew is around our age. I can't remember. I know he's the second youngest, but I can't remember their exact ages. I think James is 20-something. Matthew, right?
That's me. Are you feeling any better now? We were all worried when you suddenly passed out.
He's such a bean. I love him.
Really? Your face is kind of red.
Look at
Do
this
you feel
cute
sick?
soul. Look at this cute soul. His ending, like the bad ending in the second game, the worst out of all of them. Holy shit. Oh god, that's nightmare fuel. I don't trust Damien with the orange hair. He looking sus. No, Damien's best boy. Don't come after our boy. Okay, so I'm writing down all the moments Haru said. So, oh god. Matthew, I trust, but not Damien. No, Damien is best boy.
Well, if you...
Oh, this is. Oh, are you ready for this? We're gonna see Matthew's power. Are you ready for this?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Ta-da! Wait a second. What did I just make? This is...
I'm gonna see about that. No, Damien is best boy. I will do Damien's route. Not next round, next one, and you will feel sorry for him.
Ah, what is that?
Wait for it. I think that's Michaela, apparently, according to the credits.
Get it away from me! You might be possessed by a demon or something!
Isn't he a demon? What you doing, weirdo? What are you eating at? I need that tin. Oh. There you go.
That's not what I wanted to make! I just wanted to surprise you with a stuffed animal or just something to cheer you up. That looks like it came straight out of a horror movie.
Oh, it is so funny. I think I'll keep it.
It looks so creepy.
That's all that counts. You just wanted to cheer me up after all. Again,
welcome.
there's the heart, so we just went with the good.
It's good to see you smiling, even though the thing anyway.
Love you guys, but we're skipping.
The girl's away.
Excuse you, I have a name, you know.
Should we really care?
Sam, I will roast that tongue for dinner if it doesn't stop flapping in that idiotic mouth of yours.
No. You didn't need to call me out like that, okay?
Whatever.
I apologize for his attitude.
Attitude. I love how he says attitude.
Good. I hope you'll enjoy the meal. We insist.
Oh yeah, so they made us dinner as an apology for being like, yeah, we're sorry we used our powers on you and bled all over your floor and broke in. They're like, chopping trees.
There we go.
What's wrong, Bob?
Dinner's all served.
Can I get back into bed? Here you go, Bobby. I will be here to give you pats all day. Don't worry, I'll be simp for James's voice. Oh, honey! I'm not gonna play the CDs on Twitch for obvious reasons, but like... Woo! Oh. Yeah, it's uncensored on this version. Why is that censored out? Look at that! On chat here, it's starred. Oh, you a simp? Okay, we're friends now. 5 viewers, hello everyone, that's the highest we'll get. Okay, I don't know why you a simp is... Be the simp trio, oh god.
We hope you enjoy it, my sweet.
That's... I don't need to...
This is
I'm
James. So sure. So here we're just explaining what happened, how we're moving in.
How do you feel about it? You don't...
He's
I
very good
understand
listener,
that you're going
ladies.
through a difficult time, so it's okay to feel those emotions. You don't have to be strong at all.
Oh, that line there. So remember how the grandfather was like saying like, oh, you need to be strong. You need to be strong. Like, get through this. James just said it's okay. You're going through a difficult time. You don't have to be. And that's lesson right there.
Are you all right? There seems to be a small bruise on your cheek.
And he knows. He knows. And I know they know. And I know they know. I literally made a TikTok on this. Like, they know.
Well, if you're having any problems, I'm always here to listen.
They know, Chad. He knows right there.
My pleasure. Here's your seat.
He knows.
Let me get...
Shut up, Eric.
By the way, I apologize for my behavior
I'm sorry,
earlier.
Eric.
Stealing your second kiss like that. I'm not as full.
Nope. That line's in my ear. I hate that one specifically. That's right in the ear. So we do have the option to smack him, but then I feel bad. So like he's flirting with us, you know, being like, you know, like we can do it again if you want to.
Yes, I am known for that.
Because compliments, you don't have to keep talking to me like that.
Like what?
Well, like you're trying to get in my pants half the time.
I can assure you, I'm just a lover of beautiful women.
Someone tells me there's a lot more to it than that. Remember when I said I did love our... oh my word there. Remember when I said I did love Eric's character development and like the revealing of him and everything? This was it.
Did you want there to be more?
Nope.
And I'm the queen of the Nile.
I made almost all of the dishes myself. And I'm the queen of the Nile. What's that supposed to mean?
Me, you, and James did the work together, dummy.
It's you, James, and I, Matthew.
What's the sense of word? I can't work it out. What comment are we looking at? Tell me if James and Matthew kiss you too. If we go on their route, yes. Matthew being Queen of the Nile, yes. Queen of the Nile fan art, please. We do love brotherly banter.
Little boys will always make mistakes.
I'm not a little boy. I'm barely a year younger than you.
Well, you certainly don't act like it.
He's barely younger than in human years, by the way. In demon years, he's actually a good couple of years apart. I did make a video on the whole their age, time apart, and their dad. You can find that. Check it out. Messaging like a little kid.
Oh, Eric. Seriously, you're getting really annoying with that suck-up act.
Oh, I love him.
I'm just trying to be a gentleman.
There's a difference between being a gentleman
and being an obnoxious flirt. Eric gets a lot of Tamaki Suo jokes. And I'm pretty sure Christopher, in the bloopers, Christopher does make a Tamaki Suo joke.
Schooled even...
By the way, I don't believe we caught your name even though you know each of us. It's a pleasure to finally know your name.
Yeah, that's a nice name.
Cheers, mate. That's the most bogan answer you could ever give. Cheers, mate. Oh. You always post late tonight? Yeah, I do. Between like 11, 10 at the earliest, and then like when I remember. But yeah, because again, my analytics say 5 AM is the best to post, but like, I ain't being up at 5 AM. James being the smart one, Matthew being the cutest, Erik being the flirt. Sam is the tsundere and Damien is the silent type. You'll learn why later.
What is it?
Oh.
Now you're just being...
I'm just saying, how is that so difficult to understand? My American accent is so bad, I'm sorry.
You see, we've been traveling around for quite some time now.
Yeah.
Just recently we came into town, but we were jumped by this band of misfits.
Oh, one way to put it.
So, in order to escape and heal, we came here for shelter. Again, we apologize for the mess we made.
Again, for those who haven't played the game before, how would they know the mansion's here?
Yup, all thanks to you.
You see...
Nope. Again, I can't do Eric's voice, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah. So Erik then... Sorry, being a simp, shut up. So Erik basically explains that because they're incubi, they do feed on sexual energy. However, they don't actually have to, do it to obtain sexual energy. They can just hold your hand to get energy. Or something like... So yeah, they can hold your hand to get a sexual energy. And that's because, energy is energy. I'll say this now, there are other ways to get energy, as we learned with Diana. You can get it from, like, a special fruit that's in the Abyssal Plains, which is their home. James later on explains that again, you can get energy by holding hands, but like actually doing it is like a better, like a banquet feed for them. If that makes sense. They make more sense of it.
Is there anything else you wished?
Yeah.
That is a very good...
We could... Not without more training, Sam. The result of that was clearly evident in our last encounter with them.
They encountered him, got shot. We can take him. Because we're gonna fight the Elder Guardian with our fist? Yeah, what else are we gonna do, you know? If there is notifications for TikTok, you should turn them on. That might make it a bit easier. So they don't realize what... Okay, another cool detail here too, with all this thought process, Damien's facial expressions do keep changing, because again, he can read your mind. And he hears you thinking all these things. But, I'm going to ignore, where is it? It'd be here. I'm going to ignore this comment. No, the only connection to this game and Miraculous we will be making is the voice actor for this guy. That is it! Now I lost my train of thought. Okay, so yeah, they've just explained, like, oh yeah, you know, what are we gonna do about the misfits and everything? How are we gonna get past? And we're thinking, like, oh, okay, well, these guys go out and, you know, it gets revealed what they are. They're going to, like, they're probably gonna get, like, experimented on, they're gonna get hurt, something bad's gonna happen to them. You know, they're not trained, they're not ready for this type of situation. And this flashback is basically just saying, I think we're having an off day. Yeah, so we're just like having like an episode.
Hun, is that you?
Did he just?
Hun.
Oh, I thought you said my name. I was gonna say what? But yes, I think we were having like a really, really down day, like emotionally. And we wandered off, and then the grandfather found us and obviously took us in. Oh, I see the symbolism now, yep. So we think like, oh, okay, like that's... Also, fun fact, I bought the complete story, so this is like the second, the third, and all the episodes in one pack. If you play the, like, if you just buy the game itself, your character is actually right here. And all the facial expressions and everything, but they must have removed her for some reason. I didn't mind her there. So yeah, we think, so, you know, I was like, oh, grandfather did that for us, like, you know, it could, be beneficial, so we offered for them to stay with us. And,
that is a generous offer.
So we offered them to stay with us, but obviously, you know, it's a big mansion, you gotta help me clean it and everything, take care of it.
Shh, be quiet, Sam.
Sam's obviously not happy about it. Everyone else is like, yep, that's fair enough. They all seem to like the idea except for Sam, and hey, I didn't really hate the idea either, even if they were incubi. That drink respected women juice, remember that, chap.
Fine, but we're not staying here forever. Only until we can beat up that group of punks.
I'll get more on that later.
I think that is a reasonable time limit for our stay.
The time limit is until they, like, defeat the misfits, as we're calling them now. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. It's funny they say sugar and spice. That's the name of 2 of these songs on the playlist. They're actually in my Twitch playlist, so... Professor, you... That word. Actually put a chemical sip and boom over his mate. Gave the internet for me. Oh god.
Yes, this is
also beautiful.
No, Eric, shut the fuck up.
So, finally, I'm
So,
starving.
you know, we dig in.
Really? Oh, still.
Sam and Matthew are just like stuffing their faces because obviously they're hungry. Eric's like, let them be. James is like, no, they have to be responsible. Okay. So, as you can see, we've obviously had a few, like, the 2 options for each boy as we've had their interaction with. So if you say, so you'll come up to this option here, which is deciding whether you do or don't laugh at what they're doing. If you save, so if you've done the options I have up until now, well, at least involving the 5 boys, you save it here. Then you can just go back in, and that's where you can easily start off each route, because it's all the same up until here. Now we're gonna do this dude's route, so as for an explanation, so this is, I swear this is a speed run. We're gonna skip through it quicker. I'm just trying to go over the explanations, so that you understand what happens in the speed run. Got him. Haha, got him. So, you know, we just thought they were really funny, so we're laughing at them. Mum's calling. Hey, Dad and I want you to throw a housewarming party. We're not gonna help you with it, though. Damien knew what was going on, because obviously he can read minds.
I don't.
I think, pretty sure they offered to help.
We found some guest rooms.
Talking about sleeping arrangements, they're gonna be sleeping in guest rooms on the other side of the house.
Erik.
What?
This is the most sus part of Erik, and I...
Yes, he was.
And I hate it.
Shh.
Going to sleep, pretty sure we do some homework like good students. Forgot about that.
One move and she gets it.
Let her go!
I simp for James and Matthew. Nice. What? Why is it starring the word? Why does it star you simp for? What is wrong with the words you simp for? I simp for James and Matthew. Nice. Y'all normally simp. I'm abnormal. Ooh. Super simp.
Come on, chicken shit. Fight us like a real man.
Alejandro quotes that he activated his Dragon Ball Z for that.
Like you scare
That's not
me,
opinion,
Sam. Come on. Take one step. I dare ya.
Stay away from her, Malik.
And what are you gonna do, nerd boy?
Tat got him. So yeah, we're having a nightmare about a mysterious character. Damien heard that we were having a nightmare, so he came to check in on us. James like came to double check.
We should be done with breakfast soon.
Obviously we
Morning.
get dinner.
You alright?
Oh, Big Brother Sam. Oh god, okay.
Hey! You're yelling too!
Don't argue with me!
I love their dynamics so much. Erik just said like, oh, it's not like we're in the castle. It's like, yeah, we have a castle.
Fine.
Turning the tables on me now.
Hey, good morning. Guess who's at your door right now?
I'll get it.
So yeah, Naomi and Suzu come over, so they're coming over. Matthew answers the door. Everyone's like,
Hi?
I'm watching a scary movie, Dennis Psycho. Yes! Again, you hear that character's voice. I won't reveal his name. You hear the character's voice, and then you look at the voice actor, it's like, James, what kind of witchcraft you doing? James voice actor, James the character. So Naomi and Suzu came over, Matthews answered the door, and they're all like, who are you? And these are the options. We go to cover up. These are the options you can choose from. Now, fight me on this. I will forever always say they are visitors.
Then why did one of them open the door?
I don't see why that's such an issue, Naomi.
We must.
My friends just welcome themselves into my house.
You.
Our pleasure.
So they've
We hope
offered
you
the
enjoy
girls
your
food, and the cover up is that they're servants. They came with the estate, pretty much. That was bequeathed to us, not betrothed. So bequeathed to us was the estate, and according to everyone else, the servants. And the reason they wear they did point out the reason they wear casual clothes is because like Miss Anderson stop talking so I can narrate.
Yeah, or the pink. Huh?
We gotta prep.
Our princess's parents requested a housewarming
Tom
party to be
Kitsua
held
right
here
there.
soon.
So they're all like, oh yeah, they're like servants. They came with the estate, and so they're like, oh, what are you doing here? So and Naomi and Suzu are like, oh, we like to like go to the cafe, go to the arcade, and just chill with our best friend. And we say, no, I'd like to, but you know, I've got to prep the house for the housewarming party. And they go like, oh, what are you talking about? And they say, Naomi, you better not flirt. Lesbian, but alright. Oh, you're mean but sweet at the same time. Thanks. Thank you? Yeah, thank you. Oh, okay. So yeah, so they were like, oh, we want to go to the cafe or the arcade or something. We go, no, we have to, prep the housewarming party. They go, what do you want about? The boys explain, oh yeah, well, you know, our parents want us to do a housewarming party, you know, for the new house and everything. And they said, oh yeah, that makes sense. So we can choose to either go out with Naomi and Suzu or stay and help with boys with the house. Because we're doing Eric's route, we are going to stay and help around the house. Sure? Yes, we are sure. The girls offer to help. We go, no, we got this. Because that's Otome logic for you. Now here you can offer, this is where you can really choose whose route you're going on, and so for this we're going with Eric's, helping out with the dining room, and with this we have a moment, so at this point in the story you have like a, shit, I forgot the context. It'd be that one. Got it. I know what I'm doing. I think we like rolled our ankle or something, he's like helping us with that and stuff, you know. You get a cute little moment with the boys here. Yep, so again, see, so like I said, when you buy the first game on its own, your character is here, and you can actually see the outfit we wear, and it's this really pretty red dress. And I don't know if this was intentional or not, but Michaela's old, I think it's her VTuber now, actually, she's a VTuber now. The dress that we wear is similar to hers, I think. It's been a while since I've seen the dress Mika wears, but yeah, it's similar to Michaela's dress, and I thought that was a really cool detail. It's like this cool like red dress that comes along here. It's very pretty. The housewarming party. I cosplayed that version of Suzu. That's what you might know it from. And these are the boys with their tuxes. They all look amazing. So you know, because they're servants of the estate, they're supposed to be helping us out with the party, of course. Alright, one question. Which boy do you simp on the most? Sam. No hesitation. Ready as I'll ever be. Watch me speedrun these. Okay, sorry. So I'm getting ahead of myself. So, housewarming party. We got ready. Getting ready for everyone to come in.
It was probably overlooked. Besides,
So they figured out like, oh yeah, they're just like servants with the estate.
I guess the servants counted as belongings to the house.
There you go. They just go with it.
Gorgeous.
Wonderful
You
question.
look so lovely. David, look at your daughter and tell her I'm right.
Your mother's right. You look... I assume that you're ready, then, to impress the rest of the guests, correct? The entire board from Anderson Toys is coming tonight. Even the vice chairman's son will be coming. All of them will be measuring your potential to become CEO of the company.
Why don't you just let me do what I want, okay? Maybe I don't want to be CEO of the company. Okay, watch me speedrun this shit. Wait, I need a clear mouse pad. Watch me speedrun. Okay, so basically what you're about to see is all the guests asking us questions, and there's a timer on these questions, which is why I'm going to speed through these really quickly.
I'm so sorry about your grand...
Do you have What do you think will happen?
What do you think of the...
Do you think the company should expand?
Okay, boom, got it. Didn't miss one. I don't think I
Honey,
did.
I'd like to introduce you to someone. This kind gentleman is the son of the vice chairman.
Hi, I'm Andrew Lewis. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Anderson.
This is Andrew. Fun fact, as I mentioned before, he sings the... correct me if I'm wrong, he sings the second opening. Like the second game opening. So he sings Flames Inside. Dope song. There's no 3-minute version to it, but... he is also an option to date. So yeah, we're just meeting Andrew.
You're welcome.
So, Dad doesn't like that we're talking to him, and he's like, oh, so like you're gonna be CEO? It like basically tries to tie them up. Andrew leaves. I like to follow him out. It doesn't really matter what you choose there. I like to follow him out because Dad was just being so rude. We officially get to meet Andrew, and we find out he's actually a super chill guy. Dad comes in, cock blocks, interrupts, and says, oh, you know, your ride's here, we better leave.
You did good tonight. I'm proud.
If you don't answer the questions, those like timed questions properly, you get like, what was that? What were you doing?
Keep it up and...
yeah, right. So Andrew leaves.
All right.
So does everyone else.
Good night, sweetie.
Oh, how do you get rid of...
Come visit us soon.
I can't remember how to get rid of the text, but Naomi's dress is really pretty. Everyone leaves.
It's not like you had to do any work, though.
Shut up, Sam.
Yeah.
I have social anxiety, Sam. Shut up.
Sam.
Exactly.
Pause it. Ho ho ho! It didn't take long to find you little shits after all.
Don't worry.
Are you sure? Are you...
Meet the little shit who's been haunting us. I really want to cosplay her. She's underrated in the fandom. She's underrated. She's a bad bitch.
Oh, what's the matter, boys? You really didn't think I wouldn't find you, did you?
I hoped you would, you piece of...
Again, it's so funny with the bloopers because Alejandro does like, I hope you would, you piece of spaghetti.
What the fuck?
What?
So Alex tried to shoot him. It didn't work.
Why the fuck won't you work?
This place is protected.
Bitch!
What did you say, shrimp?
This place has a seal, protecting it from hellborn magic.
Ah!
I skipped.
The previous owner had this place protected by magic, Alex.
It would seem that your grandfather had some sort of protected barrier around this house. From the looks of it, it only disables hellborn magic.
So there's a difference between demons and devils. We'll get into that later in a bit, actually. So this time we basically learned that Malix, you know, he's after the boys as per usual. Wait, hang on, there's a speed pressure coming up. I'll do that one.
You got.
Bam. Okay, did it. So we learned that Malix is coming in. It's like, oh, I finally found you. You know, I'm gonna try and kill, and he tries to, you know, kill them, but he can't because his magic doesn't work. As you just heard, the magic is protected, and it disables all hellborn magic, which is why the boys are fine, Malix is not. He just tried to attack us, but we got quick reflexes, so, you know, and just antagonizing everyone.
Shut up!
Eris points out that, like, there's, like, 5 to, like, 2. Do you really think we're gonna win, especially with this place protected? My laptop died. No! Oh yeah, so do you really think we're gonna win, especially when we can't use our magic in here? And he's like,
Don't think you're safe.
Okay, listen to James's evil laugh. It is scary.
Step outside. I dare you.
Stuff of nightmares. So yeah, so we learned that who does red-skinned people? James Brown Jr. does Malix, the white-haired one. I don't know. I can't remember who does Eris. Eris, is that her name? Yeah. Oh, who is red-skinned people? They're devils. We're about to learn that. This is the one. You know that nightmare we had with the evil laugh? That was him, and that's the one who shot at the boys while they were laying on the ground all bloody. That's because of him. He's been hunting them down. So, yeah, so as I just said, he hunted them down, just found him, tried to shoot him, couldn't, place is protected by devil magic, but he's like, oh, I can just take you outside and kill you outside because the magic works out there, whereas it doesn't inside.
Whoa,
so
whoa.
We've just fought them off. So yeah, the blood trail led them here.
That son of a bitch is not a demon. He's a devil.
I'll let these guys explain the devil-demon difference.
Demons come from a different plane of existence called the Abyssal Plane.
They're assholes.
Devils, however, come from one of the
They're assholes. Have I cosplayed them? Yes.
It's hell. Despite us not being human, we are very different creatures.
We actually have brains, for one.
But
Devils always like to cause trouble and try to kill or torture others for their own enjoyment. Demons, like us, know when to use our powers and when not to. We're not stupid.
He says we're not stupid. Fun fact, Sam can't read, and I shit you not, he cannot read. That's funny. Damien is learning how to read. These two can read. Oh, these 3 can read, actually. So these 3 can read. He can't at all. Damien is slowly learning. And I'm so proud of baby boy for learning.
Devils follow orders from higher-ups in their order. And their power only comes from their connection to hell. Demons all have free wills and don't rely on where they came from to use their powers.
You're safe. You've been protected as well.
What Damien's saying is that the magic that protects this place also protects you.
Your grandfather must have cast it when you last saw him or something of that nature. We can sense its aura
Yeah, so the
around
same
your
protective barrier that's around the house is on us, which is why Malix wouldn't be able to hurt us directly. So even if we did go outside, he couldn't hurt us.
Miss, please don't worry.
Until...
Like,
didn't you...
Hopefully we can find... I know, right? I really want to do tuxedo version of Sam. Just... It's a tuxedo version of Sam. What's not to love? I also want to do his episode version, but I don't have an outfit for that. Yeah, so You know, all that's just been dropped on us. Devils are real, demons are real. Yeah, I think we do a little bit more studying before sleep. This is just a little cute thing they've added in of the potential options of the game. Okay, this is kind of important. It doesn't look important, but it is. We're going to explore the house. Because, you know, we woke up early, we're like, oh, we're not going back to sleep. Her would be the first one in my parents. So, you know, it's such a big mansion, been a while since we visit, we're exploring. We find our grandfather's study. A locked door, that's a chaos thing, where we are going to attempt to open it. In it is a journal that our grandfather had. We read it and it's like, oh, this has got more magic in it. We're learning magic. We get so locked in reading it and we're actually learning it. Basically, you're learning how to do magic there. We just caught the boy. We walked around, tried to go back to sleep. Or did we study? I can't remember. Oh, we found the boys training, so we just say like, hey, how's it going? And we're like, oh, well, you know, let us cook. Let me make lunch. You know, you guys are working hard. We are gonna cook. Who are we doing again? Erik. We're gonna do. This does not matter at all. What decision? Double chicken and rice because we're fancy. You go find one of the incubi so you can have a moment with them. We found Erik, and this is another step.
We grew up.
Oh wait, I should probably actually play that.
The castle mainly. Despite us not being there anymore, it was still our home.
So this is another moment where it changes depending on the boy. Better hurry up, I want to speedrun this. So this is another option that depends on the boy. With Erik, we're learning a bit more about their past.
We grew up there our entire lives as brothers.
As you can see.
There wasn't a day that went by when we weren't all doing something exciting. It was an empty excitement, of course, but it was still something that bonded us all together.
Please tell me more.
You wish? Would you like? Watch.
So this is where we learn about Erik's power. This is what the castle would look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a full thing of it somewhere.
Watch.
Oh yeah, okay. So using his abilities, Erik shows us what the castle would look like, and yeah, that's what it looks like. And
We
you're explaining.
don't know. When we left, we didn't look back.
Oh,
However,
they just
we
up
are
and left
sure
the
he's
abyssal
still
planes, which
there,
you will learn.
since no one followed us out of the abyssal plains.
Haha, about that.
Yes.
So Erik just got really weak. It's like, are you okay? And we realize it's because he doesn't have energy and he didn't take enough from when he first met us. And I forgot about this. Okay, another thing about this game, you don't have to keep going. And because I'm on Twitch, I'm going to stop. So you can not do anything, get into it with them, and you can still get their good ending. Another thing I massively respect about Michaela is you don't have to do it to get good endings. You can stop. I mean, I don't, but... Anyways! I'm sorry, James and Matthew. Going to Erik. Yeah, he grows on you, especially in the second game. Oh wait, I haven't actually hit. Wait, I haven't pressed stop before. What's the text writing for that? I haven't hit stop. What happens when you hit stop? Chad, this is new to me. So yeah, again, so you don't actually have to. So he's using our powers. We're giving him energy because like he's really weak.
Forgive me, princess. I went overboard.
Oh, see, he's such a gentleman. See, he's a flirt, but he's a gentleman about it.
Such a strange yet wonderful princess.
Very crackly. Close your eyes, children. I'm not going to read this out loud. I don't know if I'm comfortable reading this sort of stuff out loud. Nothing bad's happening, Chad, don't worry. Oh, that's so cute. He carries us to the room. Oh, Chad. That's actually really sweet. Don't grow on me. I wonder if they still leave a note. I know they leave a note if you keep going. So yeah, usually if you keep going, you don't do anything too weird, but it just gets very intimate. It gets spicy, let's say that. And then you end up passing out because so much energy has been taken. But in this case, we kissed him to give him energy, and like, okay, that's enough energy, I'm feeling lightheaded, and he carries us to bed. Did he leave the note?
Yo, Anderson! You're carpooling with us from now on.
Oh no,
We're
he
not
wouldn't have
letting you
needed
waste
to
your
leave a
money
note.
on
Okay,
bus.
so usually...
Get ready and be at your gate at 7 stat.
So remember, remember when I said, like, if you keep going, you pass out because so much energy's been taken? With that, so you pass out and then you wake up and there's a note on the side of the bed saying, like, oh, I'm so sorry I went overboard. Like, explaining that. But I guess because we stopped, he apologized in person, so there wouldn't need to be a note. Which makes sense. Oh, wait, but are we still gonna learn the name? We get breakfast. That's the note that Erik leaves us for breakfast. Okay, chat, this is the important part. So before we go to school, Erik calls us up.
My true name isn't Erik, miss. I want you to know my real name, if something were to happen.
You better close your eyes. What you doing, Daisy? There's food in your bowl. You eat that? No? I remembered reading about Damon's name in the journal I had read yesterday. That's the one where we went and explored the house. If you know a demon's true name, you can summon them to you no matter where you are or no matter where they were. Flashbacks to Matthew's route. Okay, Erik gently pulled me to him and leading close to whisper in my ear.
My name is Uzeris.
I laughed so hard of them having to... I remember a couple of the voice actors, when they got to learning their Latin names, I was like, how the fuck do you pronounce this?
If you are in any danger, call my name. I promise that I'll come.
So yes, Erik just gave us his true name, which means we can summon him at any point in time. We
Hey,
run
are
into
you okay?
this
Who did
bitch again. Now here's the interesting part. We can get her, which we'll do later. We can stand up and walk away, or we can glare into her soul, which we are going to do. Because then we learn about this one. We see this dark aura around her and we're like, what?
Are you really okay? That fall was pretty bad.
Obviously everyone's concerned because they're like, oh, you just look like you saw a ghost. I will explain what that means later, if I remember. So anyways, our dad texted us like, oh, hey, no, I'll pick you up from school. Don't worry about it. So, which is actually this. Yeah, I'll be picking you up today. Make sure you're ready when I get there. So yeah, okay, that's a surprise. So we tell them, no, we're not going to carpool because dad's picking us up. And we go to, I wait out the front of school. We're waiting. We have on the, we go through a whole music album apparently. And now it's not working. The phone isn't working. Must be a dead zone. Before I could finish, a group of hands grabbed at my hands, feet, and covered my mouth. I screamed into a hand that covered my mouth, struggling to pull away from the hands grabbing at my limbs. I am reading this so wrong, and I apologize. It felt disgusting and scary, feeling the hands on me. I needed it to stop.
Hey! Don't dirty up Malix's
They're
tray.
back! You Mr. Mysterious while you growing up, man. You okay, Daisy? She okay? Okay,
You're
so...
coming with me, Miss Anderson.
So yeah, Malix is back. He's taking us to this warehouse. Obviously, he's thinking like, man, look at his little face. He should not look that cute when he's about to kill us. So Malix is taking us, thinking, okay, we'll blow the boys out using you. You can choose to fight. Again, mad respect for Michaela for making Mika stand up for herself. We'll do the wait later. You can fight for yourself. We are going to summon Uzeris because that is so much more badass. My favorite track is coming up. Ready?
Did you miss me?
No.
You...
And, you know, he's like, oh, don't worry, wait, what was Malix's insult? I always love him.
Look at this little man-whore Erik right here, boys. Might as well sleep with a disease.
Ooh. Wait, favorite track. Ready? Wait for it. Or one of my favorite tracks.
So.
Wait for it. Why isn't it playing?
What?
Wait, bro.
What is that?
Did you expect me to come unprepared the second time around? Thanks to my lovely princess, I can now use the full extent of my powers. Unfortunately for you, that means I'm afraid you will lose this fight.
This is my house. Andrew, please. She's my cousin. Precious Louisa. She's pain in my ass off. I have a fan page. She must have a fan page. Wait, hey, I'll do it properly. You can use it for an edit. Wait, okay. Oh, I can't pause the music. Okay. This is my house. Andrew, please. She's my cousin. Precious Louisa. She's a pain in my asshole. I have fan page. She must have fan page. I simp on her cosplayers. She must simp on her cosplayers. I get spoiled by Ariane. She cannot afford. Great success. I just did that for you. You better use it. But did you miss me? I'm dead.
You cocky little shit!
So this is Eric's power. Fun fact, all the boys can do this tentacle thing, and I think that goes underappreciated. Eric's power, he's fighting Malik's off with his little... Call them what they are, tentacles. They're supposed to be like flower thorns. Vines, I mean.
How persistent. I guess I'll have to go all out on you to finally rid the world of you.
You better use it. Yeah, you better. Big epic fight scene.
Don't look.
Damien comes. The others catch up. Damien covers her eyes. You know, don't look. Because Erik started to shift and change. That's why Damien's covering her eyes. Like, don't look.
Erik, enough.
We hear Erik. Like the sound of violence is becoming very, well, more violent. So you know.
You're getting.
I just had to be sure he was dead. No use in letting him have a chance to revive.
I'll tell you this though, because this is one of the things where, depending which boy you want to romance, is the boy that will come and save you. James's fight with Malik's super sadistic, and characteristically so. Shit, you better not. Ha, no. Oh god, I'm laughing.
You're getting sloppy, Erik. You've lost your glamour spell.
It's a spell that makes us look human. Like demons.
So, you know, they look like demons without their glamour spell.
Well,
Okie dokie, and...
Let's just get you home, miss.
It's very interesting. Fun fact, Sam's is the canonical route, like canon, like the true ending route. Like his storyline canon. Which is why I refer to his route a lot when making references, also because he's my favorite. But yeah, it's interesting because after they shift into their demon form, even though we don't see it, I want to see Erik's demon form later. Later we will. So when our eyes are uncovered, the glamour spell's back on, they look human. And it's really interesting because they kind of shy away from, they're like, yep, I just did that in front of her. It's definitely more interesting on Sam's route when you learn about his character, which I sadly will not be showing you because his is the one I'm doing next and just absolutely speed running it. Like, we're not going to read anything. Okay, so we're realizing, oh shit, Malik's is gone. And that was part of the deal. Once Malik's was defeated, they would leave because they're not in danger anymore. And Damien reads our mind and...
Should we be gone in the morning?
They're all like, oh yeah. Erik. It was so funny because at one point the game would glitch out. On my other laptop, the game would glitch out. And all of them would be piled on one so you could get height checks. Like the real height difference.
Princess, you've
Erik,
been such
Erik's
a
nickname for us is
wonderful
Princess,
help to
by
us
the way.
already. But I'm afraid that I must ask more of you. I've grown fond of being here and of serving you. Would you allow us to stay?
So, you know, they asked us to stay because of, like, well, like, you know, like you said, he's grown fond of us. No, that was close. We let them stay. Letting them go is the hardest thing I will ever do in this game. So, you know, we want them to stay, and they end up agreeing. They're like, yeah, of course, we'll stay. Now that you've, like, you know.
Come.
And Erik puts us to bed.
Have a good night.
Everything is peaceful. I was happy. It wasn't that amazing, chat. Yep. Beautiful ending. And it... favorite game in the whole world. It's... like... you know, Mouse defeated this thing with forever now. Psych, you thought!
You are an interesting creature.
The way Erik said princess, oh my heart. There's a blooper of Christopher saying princess like 1,000 times, like like a couple times trying to get the line right, and he's like, you know what, you have like 75 takes of me saying princess, use one of them, and keeps going. This is Michaela's character. I hate her in this game.
No.
I hate her energy. So basically she comes in, this is her, this is Diana. So remember when I was saying the one from Yandere Simulator also created this game? The person who created this game also plays this sexy queen. So we learn that this is Diana. She's also a demon. She's a succubus. I believe succubi are more powerful than incubi in this world. She's like, well, you know, I want the boys to come back with me. They need to come back home. I hate her music as well. This is her song, her theme song. We threaten her. It's like, you know, you gotta go away. Diana's like, you can't lay a finger on me. I'm too powerful. And if you do lay a finger on me, well, you know. Yeah, again, she's threatening to take the boys away. Because, like, no, they need to come home. We have, how do you say, arrangements? I noticed my... Basil, I noticed it now. Oh yeah, so we threatened her.
Oh, please do.
That's the demon voices, by the way. I think it's really
Give me a reason to make your life a living hell.
So yeah, Diana basically says, like, you know, if you don't, you know, hand over the boys, I'm gonna make your life a living hell. Come for your family. Come for your family, come for your friends, you'll be all alone. We go to sleep on that, and we wake up, you know, I'll give you till by tomorrow to say goodbye to the boys. We go downstairs.
Good morning, miss. Did you sleep well?
Before we can even answer, Damien knows. You can go either way. I just tend to admit to it because Damien knows. And if you do say avoid it, Damien just spells it for you anyway. Oh yeah, Diana did say, like, oh, don't let the boys know I'm here. That was one of the things she's also said.
Diana? Is she important?
Did she try to hurt you?
She's a succubus. And they know! They know! And I know they know!
So, she's come to try and bring us back.
So yeah, they know her too.
Really be desperate.
Well, what should we do now?
Nothing. She'll give up eventually.
Will she? No.
She's a master of mind manipulation and has been trained in illusion. Unlike other demons who use strength to get power, she uses her charisma.
Love how he says it.
She has the power to make armies bow to her and obey her every whim. That's why she's so obsessed with us.
Has it been explained that they're noble? I can't remember.
Well, she sort of has family ties to us. She was promised to marry one of us in exchange for more power.
Yeah, they're all engaged.
She's just some whacked up hussy who doesn't know how to close her legs. She's not a real threat.
Oh, really? I feel insulted.
I love this animated face too, I love it. And there's Diana.
So, you took up a human name as well.
Beautiful name, isn't it?
What the?
To bring you back, of course. However, you weren't supposed to know that I was coming. I completely forgot about that little mind-reading ability. My mistake.
So, yeah, so Darren's like, whoop, you gonna come back with us? They're all like, no. So we go to, stand in. We go to, like, you know, stand up to her. She basically threatens us with magic, and James is like, no, don't do that, like, you know, put her down. You have,
will you all...
You have, like, no reason to be hurting her. Sam threatens to kill her, and she's like, yeah, do it. And he goes like, okay. Damien goes, no way, because he can read her mind. He's like, no, if you kill her, then all war breaks out in the demon world, and it'll be, it'll just be hell, ironically enough. Like, war will break out, and everyone in the demon world will come for them as well. Come for the boys as well. So, they're backed up into a corner, they can't kill her. I thought it was gibberish, I won't lie.
No.
They still refuse to go back with her.
Either. Very.
And she goes like, yeah, alright, you're not gonna go back?
She'll be
Whatever.
Fine.
She can't do anything but annoy.
They point out that they can't kill them because she needs them alive if she wants to go through with the marriage. Erik does a cute moment where he promises to protect them. That all happens. We go to school.
Thank
we go to school.
dear.
Diana has charmed the teachers, and now she's in charge of the class.
Present is so. What's you?
Now this next bit I will skip over. But she does this whole thing where she teaches us about the Little Mermaid and uses that as symbolism on herself and the boys. So basically saying like the prince, because in this version of the Little Mermaid, the princess who was going to marry Erik was like there until like Ariel came up and like fell in love and everything. And so she's basically saying, Diana's basically saying like, oh well, you know, the princess had duties too, and then the Little Mermaid just came up and snatched him away, like, and ruined everything for the kingdoms. And she's using this whole symbolism to try and like us out. We're just going to keep standing up to her because she's a bitch.
Have a nice.
Diana also charmed the teachers, so now everyone has the week off school. Amazing. She put a spell on Naomi and Suzu to make sure they won't call, text, or have any interaction with us for this week. Weekend? Either way. And so now they're gone, so we have no help. Diana's all opposite again, and she's like, well, I'm just trying to figure out why the boys like you so much.
Erik.
She tries to take our energy, we go no.
One of the boys.
And we tell her, like, you know, Eric's the second one, because obviously she doesn't know all the human names.
Really?
This last second. Yes.
Alright then. Well, if it's the second son you're infatuated with, you should really rethink your romantic options. Oh, were they your ride?
So yeah, we point out, like, Naomi and Suzu might ride home, and Diana drops us back home. We get home. Damien knows
Miss,
we're
what are you
here.
doing here?
And we explain what happened. Oh, actually, Damien explains for us what happened.
Miss.
They're not answering our questions, being like, you know, why is she after you? What's so important about you guys? And we finally stand, we're like, no, you have to tell me right now what is going on. And they go, okay. Sam tells Damien to put us into this sort of spell thing, and we have to trust him for it. Flashback scene, guys. You ready to see the demon forms? So this is like a mind illusion memory thing that we're in. Oh my god. Okay. So in this mind illusion Damien has put us in, we are in the castle, the one that Erik showed us.
Try to negotiate with me.
I'm pretty sure.
Come on! So I'm to.
So this is the Demon Lord. This is their dad. He is an absolute prick. He has no rights. Now, and the more routes we go through, the more rights he loses. So this bit here is just explaining the negotiation, basically. Diana's kingdom wants more power, like more land, and they say, okay, well, like Diana will marry one of his sons, and that's like how that's how the arrangement will go. They both get control over each other's kingdoms, and yeah, they
are willing to give their land to you, sire.
Yes, there you go.
This is ridiculous. To suggest that I need their approval to take their land is beyond insanity.
Did I?
Yes?
So yeah, so this dude here points out.
Yes, my.
This dude points out that, like, oh, she's very powerful, like, she can really help us with the land. And because this dude, long story short, is power crazed and obsessed, he's like, yeah, you make a good point, alright. And little James! This is little James.
Ray Stroud.
Oh, Ray Stroud,
Have you finished your training?
Yes, father.
Then what do you want?
So since James is the oldest, he's learning to be the new Demon Lord, the new Prince. So he's, like, intensely training. I headcanon that he gave himself glasses when he got to the human world, because he is actually long-sighted because he reads too much.
I want to be with my brothers the best of the day, father.
He just wants to hang out with his brothers, and his father won't let him. And they're like, yeah, alright, fine, you can go hang out with them.
Did I stutter? Now go!
Did I stutter, stupid bitch? No. So, yeah. That's the whole arrangement.
Racetrow, your nose is stuck in those books.
Jenna can
Will you not lift your head up from them
dude.
once in a while?
I mean, yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be with your mother practicing the harpsichord?
I am, but I had a feeling that you were in danger.
In danger? What are you?
Attack!
See, this just shows us that.
My brotherhood! No more reading!
I told you that.
So yeah, this just shows us what the boys were like back in. Like, I think they were younger here, but this just shows what they were like back in the demon world. So James was always obviously like reading, studying, training to be the new demon lord. Mind you, time runs faster here, and they age differently. So in actual time, James currently is like 120 something, but in human years he's like 20 something. So yeah, this just shows like the boys always try to get him out of work. Like, no, come on, come play with us. You've been so worked up in studying. Like, we've barely seen you all week. And they're just
You sound just like father.
they're all just making like fun of James.
It's
That's your fault.
What is going on here?
And of course the hang on. Okay. I just saw your Erik cosplay, my favorite. How dare you stream when I'm at work? I'm sorry, but look, I'm still on the first stream. I'm still on the first run through. Did you just say 120? Well, I can go for the other guys. JK. I think they're all 100 and something, except for maybe Damien. Can't remember. It's been a while. So, they're all playing around trying to get James out. They're like, no, come on, we haven't seen you all week, come play with us, come on. And James is about to give in. The father comes in and interrupts. This cool detail here in the writing, I shot my head around to the voice of the commander, aged a little. So yeah, this is more years into the past from the last flashback. Staring at the boys with his arms crossed over his chest. Damien quickly dashed and hid behind Sam, peeking over his shoulder to see the large commander. That hits so much harder when you look, because I'm pretty sure Sam was super protective of Damien, for obvious reasons. They all were. But, like, I don't know, I just had canon that Sam, like, really, really stood up for James. Like, Sam has such a soft spot for Damien. Like, and that line there proves it. It's like... And obviously he's hiding from their dad for reasons I won't get into this route. But let's just say that's what the, warnings are for.
Nothing is going on. We just passed by each other.
Then why does your brother have your book?
Game is an arsehole. I told you! Everyone in this game has daddy issues, and for good reason.
I'm showing him what I was learning, Father.
Return to your studies, Racetrow. The rest of you out of my sight. Do not disturb.
And so they get upset and they're like, oh, well, we'll get him out.
He hasn't.
Get him out and, like, studying
uncharacteristic
soon.
of him.
Damien reads their minds and learns that, oh, father's planning a marriage for one of us. It's probably going to be Racetrow because, he's the oldest. Like, what are we going to do?
Do you think we should? We don't know.
No way! I don't think you'll have a...
Here's the demon bombs!
What are you two talking about?
We got into contact with the human world again.
So, Damien and Matthew are talking about, like...
No way! So what?
Is it bad that I can quote this scene, actually? Not word for word. I think I miss a couple lines, but I can quote most of this flashback. And that's the sad part. So they're talking about, like, oh, we can go to the human world, and we can get away from everything, and, the others come in, they take some convincing. Seems like we're really going to go to the human world, we're not going to do that, come on. Obviously, James is very much against
I vote
it.
that we do it.
Eric's with him.
Racetrow is in.
What? Azrael!
Woo! Are you kidding me?
They don't know how to get there yet, though. More on that later.
We can ask. Oh, he'd definitely help us.
Racetrow.
So they point out to James, like, look, you can come to the human world with us, or you can stay here, keep studying. Kindle off. I mean... so they point out to James, you can either come with us to the human world, get away from this, or you can stay here, become the demon lord, you're going to be insane and, like, just as bad as father. You are going to be awful. And James obviously doesn't want to be their father. He doesn't want anything to do with the throne. He just wants to be with their brothers, so...
So, you now know exactly who we are.
So she's a gold digger.
That's Matthew talking about Diana. So we learned that.
Rest now.
Yeah, Damien accidentally took too much energy, showing us the illusion. So we go to sleep, nap it off. We feel better. Erik
No.
is explaining to us.
Forgive me, but I can't stand the thought of them.
I think here from every day, like, they go to offer to leave. It's like, well, look, you're not safe here. And they're like, no, like, come on, stay with us. Like, it's fine. We can handle this. So Erik, you're a noble. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. For people who have played the game, I don't think Damien is technically a noble. I think he's the only one that technically isn't a noble, which is one of the reasons he gets treated worse. Because I don't think his mother was a queen, whereas the others were queens. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, she definitely wasn't a queen. Okay, so yeah, so he goes on to explain... So Erik goes to explain that, yes, we are nobles. James was next in line for the throne, then Erik, Sam, Matthew, then Damien. Well, not so much Damien, but basically the replacements for James, and the next one up that wouldn't step in line for the throne if they couldn't fulfill their princely duties. So yeah, he goes on to explain what life was like in the Abyssal Plains, saying that his mother be skipping lines she doesn't like. It's just, there's just so much backstory to skip through, man. I want to be speedrunning this, come on! We're already streaming for 2 hours. Okay. So, he also explains that all of their mothers got trapped into little orbs. Like, they're spirit orbs now, and that's their form. Except for Damien's mother. So yeah, they're all like spiritual orbs now. Because that's the thing their father put them in, because he just didn't want anything to do with them once he was done marrying them, and it gave them offspring. The Demon Lord's a real dickhead. He's worse.
It is, but which is better? Our father didn't have time for anyone but James. So the rest of us needed someone to make sure we didn't grow up to be incompetent.
Yeah, so basically all of their mothers raised them to be better, and Erik's mother, which we're about to learn, Erik's mother was... I like her. She's cute.
Stop it! You're making me blush.
Stop it! Basically, Erik's mother was raised him to be the perfect... That's what their mothers are. Spiritual orbs.
However.
So Erik's mother basically raised him to be the perfect incubus. How to, like, you know, train him to, like, be a perfect incubus. How to get women and everything. That sounds really weird. Which is why he is how he is today, because that's literally how he was raised, to be the perfect incubus. That one. Heart. We go to sleep. Diana comes back. And we hear Erik talking to her. We're like, oh shit, she's back. She's gonna try and get him back. Diana's trying to talk him in. She's like, hey, if you come with me, I can, you know, if you come with me, you'll be the next Demon Lord. Thinking that'll...
Is that...
It is.
Because, like, technically she's the contracted bride to the heir to the throne. That's her words. So whoever she goes back with, she'll marry for the agreed upon arrangement, and that boy will become the Demon Lord. And that's what she tries to, like, get them in with. Like, yeah, you can be the Demon Lord if you want.
What?
And they say no.
You dare deny.
Do not try to raise a tone to me. I am not as submissive as my training defines.
You do not scare
me. They get all glowy.
I can bring you to your knees and make you beg to return with me.
So do it.
Such a cute bluff. You don't have enough power to do that, do you? Or else you would have already done it.
My boy got her.
Besides, even if you did enthrall me, you wouldn't fully own me.
Aww.
I belong to her.
The human girl.
And Diana's like, you can't fall in love with a human. Demons are not capable of love, which is such bullshit in the second game with her. She goes through such a beautiful character development as well. So we can budge in and set us straight, which we're going to do. And we go like, hey, look, you can't tell him what to do. And she's like, this doesn't concern you. Well, it does concern me.
Does it?
And why does it concern you, you little human? Because I love him. And...
So what?
Yes, he said.
So what? A human's love isn't enough to understand the situation. A demon can never reciprocate human feeling.
And Erik's like, her. Yeah, we can. Again, her character development with love, because she believes she's unlovable. So her character development was in the second game is beautiful. So yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, so Diana's like, well, shit, I really can't bring him back with me, and she leaves pretty much. She's like, yeah, wow, like, you really do love her. I can't even bring him back, and she's gonna lose her kingdom, pretty much. So she leaves. We have a cute moment where it's like, oh my god, he just confessed to me. Wait a minute.
I will not leave here empty-handed.
Wait a minute. Did we miss options? Is it because we said stop the— no, no, there's an option I'm missing. And I know the answers, chat. I know I'm missing. Or is it not coming yet? So Diana comes back while we're sleeping later that night and says, well, if I can't leave back with one of the boys, I am leaving with the power to fight back for my kingdom. And basically she takes all the energy she possibly can from us. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so, when we first kissed Erik, usually, again, I go keep going, and you keep going. But since we said stop this time around, I don't think you get the other options, because there's an option to go for it, or there's an option to just, like, cuddle. Am I not up to that? Okay, so, yeah, I must have missed that part. Oh, that's so cool. If you don't choose to go for it the first time, you don't go for it any other time. Oh, that's cool detail. That's very cool, Michaela. So this goes on in the future, so it's like explaining what happened next. So, you know, Erik and Mika are very happy together. James actually takes over the Anderson Toy Company, which is great. The boys actually do have a connection to the grandfather. You'll learn later that he's the one who got them into the human world. So you know how they were like, oh, well, how are we going to get to the human world to get away from our dad? That's how Harold helped them out and got them into the human world. So yeah, so James became the next CEO. And like because James is CEO and everything, she's now free. Mika can do, like, you know, whatever she wants. She can choose to go to the company if she wants, or she can choose to pursue her own future. Either way, Erik is down to help us. I'm going to talk about what happened. Dreamed it. Surreal.
Good. I hope you had.
So...
Well, princess, if this is a dream.
Oh yes, Erik comes in and you have a cute little ending moment where he bakes up breakfast, I think, and yeah, he's like, oh, I want to be here forever, like be with you forever. Hold up. We're missing two? What am I missing? Chat, did we do this wrong? No, chat, I know this. Chat, what are we missing? 1, 2, 3, right? What's the fourth one? The fifth one, I mean. Because that would be for that one. What's this one? Oh shit, we missed one. Okay, hang on. Back. We want to go continue. We want to go here. This is why we save at the option. We are literally just gonna... I don't know where I went wrong. Do I have to keep going? I thought you didn't have to keep going.
Then why did...
Are you
This is how we're gonna do Sandra. Oh shit.
I'm so sorry about.
Do you have... What do you think will happen?
What do you think of the?
Do you think the
You're welcome.
Maybe we do that one?
That's because you...
A little questioning shouldn't have bothered.
Why can't I skip? Oh, so if we stay put, he's just like, oh, why would he be worried about that? Where are we going wrong? Okay, we might have to keep going. Yeah, kiss him. Right, okay, we're definitely skipping over this bit. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm.
Does it?
Oh, okay, yeah. See, I knew I was missing a scene. What am I, Daisy? What going on? See, I knew we were missing something. Did I misclick an answer before? Or is it okay if I use the same edit audio? Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, see, this is the option we were missing. Why couldn't we do that before? Oh. The name of the game, get it? Okay. I know I said that you don't have to do this option to get the right ending, but I'm... Oh, okay, yep, okay. Ignoring this chat, close your eyes. Okay, there we go. We should get like an epilogue scene. Did we do the other ending?
By the way, I'm
oh yeah, we
giving
had
you
an
an
opportunity.
opportunity.
That. Oh yeah, Diana offers. Okay, I can't believe I fucked this up. Okay, so Diana explains like, okay, last chance. You can give me the boys and I can give you anything you want. You can have power, fame, men, women. We're a bi queen. Men, women, you can have anything you want. You can have eternal happiness. She knows about the thing going on with our dad and the CEO. Which, shit, I forgot the wording of the question.
I can give you your freedom with ease. It'll be like you were always meant to have it. All I ask is that you hand over...
What do you say? We say no. So we say, no, we're not going to take your deal because we love him. Yeah. And then she takes all of our energy. Okay. I haven't gotten that other ending in years. No wonder I didn't recognize it. Oh, so yeah, so James became the new CEO. Yeah, see, I knew we were missing one. Yeah, don't tell me I don't know how to play this game. Okay. Okay, so Eric's just outside. This is like a cute epilogue scene. He's outside admiring.
I don't deserve you, you know.
And this is all just like...
Sometimes I forget that you're human. You entrance me better than any demon could. You're truly unbelievable. Are you real or am I dreaming?
So because, like, Eric's been, like, to put this lightly, a man whore for his life, he's like, do I really deserve you?
You'll regret it.
And Christopher did point out in the second game that, like, because there does, spoiler alert, there is a thing that happens where it's like, okay, well, where something does try to come between them and does almost make Mika be repulsed by Erik. And Christopher pointed out that because Eric's had this life of, like, again, his playboy ways, now that he has Mika, he's protective of her. He's like, no, I'm never gonna let her go. Are you kidding me? He's like, no, I've got this now. You can't take that away from me. It was something like that. I probably worded that very badly. And there's a cute thing. Yeah, okay, now we got the good ending. Okay, we have to go for it each time now, chat. Hey, achievement unlocked! Yay! Okay, so because this is the complete story, you can easily go straight into the second game, but we are just going through the first game to start off with. Now that you all have a rough idea of how the story goes, watch me speedrun Sam's route.
Booyah! Dragon
wait,
Company it is!
Hang on, let me put a timer on. Let's see how long it actually takes me to do this. Okay, I'm gonna let start a couple seconds. We have 5 seconds. Go. Because we have Sam.
Cajun fries and
And
spicy.
skip and that one. So again, it's the same story, just a different boy. We'll go with that one because we're going for Sam's route. Oh, I clicked the wrong one, but alright. Leave it alone. Skip. Being the boys. Ask for an apology. Skip. Be calm. Be calm. We can keep it. Skip. Sure. Skip. Cool. Skip. That one. Yeah, boy. Skip.
Then why did
Go. Stay and help around the house.
Are you sure?
And we're gonna go for Sam. And here we do Taekwondo with him. We have a cute moment, because Sam actually also knows Taekwondo. We actually pull over on him. It's a cute cliche moment.
Dude, you look.
Ready as I'll ever be. And he get it. I'm
so sorry
good.
about your...
That
Do you
one.
have college?
Yes. Lied.
What do you think will
What do you think of the...
That
Do you
one.
think the company should
Disability and go. It doesn't
You're
matter
welcome.
what Andrew
Grace is
does.
very-
Andrew doesn't have an effect on this. I know he doesn't. So we can get more powerful. Which would actually be good for Sam's route. If you go into his second game. Pizza boy! Find one incubi, skip. Okay, so we run into Sam. He just got out of the shower. He offers to take us up to the roof, which is his secret little place where he likes to hang out. He explains to us that he came to the human world purely to be with his brothers. He didn't really... I mean, obviously he wanted to get away from the dad as well. But, yeah, he just wanted... So that's why he's going, apparently. And again, you know, too much energy, so we pass out. Sam.
My name is Amaris.
That's Sam's real name. Skip. Find his soul. Skip. Gonna call for him, and Sam. Absolutely.
You.
Click fast with the space bar. I have a double click button. What am I doing? Sam just absolutely just beats the shit out of Malix. It is amazing.
I think so.
Let them stay. Can I skip it yet? Can I skip it yet? Can I skip it yet? Yeah, okay, go. Diana comes back. Diana, skip. Oh, hell no! Skip. Can I skip it yet? Can I skip it yet? Can I skip it yet? If I can skip it. That one, skip it. That one, skip it. Skip. Flashback. Let us skip, let us skip, let us skip, let us skip.
No chance.
Oh, so this is Sam's flashback. It explains that he used to steal, like, food for the commoners, which you're not supposed to do, because commoners are supposed to help themselves. He was a rebellion to piss off his dad. And, you know, Diana comes in, threatens to take him back, as we saw in Eric's route.
What?
Sam really, like, steps up to her. It's kind of,
Does it? There.
Come on. Come on, let me skip. Let me skip. Again, chat, Sam's route is... I know, I shouldn't be skipping through my favorite, but it really is just adorable. I forget about these sieges. Okay. No. Skip. Yeah, go! 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 Oh, Sam's recalling on how, like, I can't believe the first time I met her, I stole her first kiss, and that was how I acted. And then he's like, well, oh! 5 minutes and 30 seconds it took us to do the whole route. So it takes me 5 minutes and 30 seconds to do that, a whole route, compared to 2 hours. So yeah, yeah, and then Sam goes like, I can't believe that's how we met, I was such an asshole. He goes like, oh, maybe James can teach me how to be like a proper man. Mika bursts in and goes like, no, I like you how you are. Again, canon route. Okay, that is the same. So how I explained how Eric's route went, again, it's the same story, different boy, which is why it's such a... First one is so easy to play. So we are gonna jump back into here. Who do we want to do next, chat? Pick a boy. James? Why did I know you would say that? Can you translation hard? Given I have no idea what that says, yes. Okay. James's route. Let's go. Okay, so James explained to us that... I think we just had like a cute moment to him talking about the food.
She has to organize
a housewarming party.
Then why did one of them open...
Hang out.
Are you sure?
Oh, James and the gun. Yeah, so James is actually really into flowers. It's really cool. And he goes to just like explain to us all the different flowers, and again, I kind of want to go through the route properly, but it took me 2 hours just to do one route, and that wasn't properly. So you can imagine how long it would take me to do every single route. In,
I'm so sorry about your...
Do you have college?
What do you think will happen with...
What do you think of the...
Do you think the company
Okay, yeah, I completely forgot what I was saying. Skip. That one. Oh yeah, so, yeah, it took me 2 hours to not properly do Erik, so you can imagine how long it would take me to do all 44 achievements. And by achievements, I mean we're gonna get all the pictures and endings, pretty much, so. Skip. I'm gonna do that, because the dad's just such an arsehole. We gotta apologize. Yeah, I guess I fuck off this time. Duck. Bam. Okay. So we go to the library to find James, right? And we find that he's reading... How do I say this? A book. It's on like, romance. James explained the feeding process, which I explained to you earlier about how you can get sexual energy through holding hands, but it's better if you actually do it, because then that is like a banquet in his words. We are Oxymovies hungry now. That's how that leads into this. We gotta keep going. Skipping. And, you know, we passed out because it's too much. Can I skip it yet? I can. And we get to his true name.
My name is Raystrow.
Hey, are you okay? Who? Why? Suzu!
Oh, I forgot to, this whole thing here, I will spend as long as I can explain this. This is like a demon mark. I call it a soul hickey. Basically, this shows that Diana, to help get into the human world, Diana used, this fight scene is super sadistic. Like he's playing with Malik, like he's toying with him. So yeah, Diana had to use Lisette to get some more energy, and that's why she has that. Ah, the game glitched out! So yeah, so Diana actually got energy from Lisette, and that's why that soul mark is around her. You know, fun facts. Clicking fast as fuck, boy. You're really gonna say, like, really disagree with Diana in this one for James's route, I think. Because since James is actually the oldest, the chances of Diana marrying him were more higher than the other boys, so... Dun, dun, dun. Ta-da.
You'll wear out your eyes if you read too much.
That's why he gave himself glasses, headcanon!
I should, yes. But I had to stop by and see the...
I am honored.
Of course.
Yeah, so this scene's whole here just showing James like, oh wow, like if I'm not careful, I really could become my dad.
So,
And that's why he really knew, like, well, yeah, I've got to go. Does she offer?
I'm hurt. Wounded, truly. You don't care that
I'm sorry. Let me make this clear. You are not welcome.
It's just so savage.
Is that any way to speak to your fiancé?
Yeah, see, so she was more engaged to James than the others, but...
Our arrangement was broken when I left the Abyssal Plains.
See?
You are no longer my fiancé.
What a stubborn man. Just like your father.
Never compare them to their dad.
He decreed that should you return home, you'll maintain your status and keep your birthright.
In the second game, there's a fight scene with Sam, and the person he's fighting goes, yeah, like father, like son. Oh, you don't want to compare Sam to his dad, man.
I don't want it.
You don't want it? You'd give up the...
I said I don't want my damned birthright.
Fuck her up, James!
What birthright? It's imprisonment, a life sentence. Am I not allowed to be selfish for once in my lifetime?
Bradley, my god!
It's your reason for your birth. Do you not realize what you have?
Bradley, oh my god. Mwah.
I know
done
exactly
so well,
what
dude.
I had. It's all behind me. I'm done with that.
To hell with my birthright.
To hell with your birthright. You truly think you can decide that?
No, she doesn't know about the stone thing. Okay.
You are the first son of the Demon Lord. You are the heir to the throne, and I am your bride, the next Demon Queen.
Precious, I know, right?
Raystrow, you...
And what gives you the right to use my name like that? Only demons of the same blood are permitted to use each other's true names.
When our families arranged our marriage, I was given permission to use your name as mine. That's what you are, James. You are my husband. I am your queen. You are my Raystrow. I am your Isather.
first time we hear Diana's true name in the game. I can't remember if you actually hear it in her route. If she tells you what it is.
I do not belong to you.
Okay, and then we go into the other stuff. But like, he really just went, fuck you and your arrangement. Daisy dog! Hello, my Snooky, how you doing? How you doing, bub? Oh, whoops, almost clicked on the wrong one. Oh, whoops. Get it? Because it's the name of the game. No, fuck off his mom, bitch. I was gonna say something, don't know if I'm allowed to say it because I don't know how old my audience is. What are you doing, dog? Oh god. What you doing, Lizard dog? Baby, what you doing? Mwah! I love you. Fun fact is, I'll probably actually tell you if I play the second game during Twitch.
Well, it was more than that. We had to.
Sam goes on to become a cop, ironically enough. James goes on to be CEO. Erik goes on to be a fashion designer, pretty much. Matthew becomes assistant to James, like CEO assistant, because he can make toys, so that's perfect for the toy company. And he actually makes a little fantasy line, like a little demon and fantasy line, like obviously, like our interpretation of demons. Yeah, it makes a little line of fantasy toys for the company. That's really cool. And Damien goes on to write a book, and it's like a children's book. And it's so much sweet because remember he's learning how to read. It's so precious.
I love it.
And James proposes. Obviously, we say yes. We're just gonna speedrun all these achievements. No, we want to keep going with the other ones. Continue. See, this is yeah, bam, you just go straight back into it. Who are we doing next? We got Sam, Matthew, or Damien. Who are we doing next, chat? Hey, Papa, go! Matthew? Okay. So we're gonna do that one. That one. Okay, skip over it. Oh, okay, here we go again, chat. Visitors. I will always say they're visitors. It just doesn't make sense to say any of the others. Stay in the house.
Are you sure?
Yes, because then we can hang out with you, Matthew, with the cooking. Yeah, cute cliche cooking stuff. That one. Skip. Hello? Okay. Not freaking me out at.
I'm so sorry about.
Do you have? What do you think will happen with the
What do you think of the?
Do you think the company
I just heard something and fall over or the door close. I heard
You're
something,
welcome.
chat.
Praise is very much deserved.
Oh yeah, Andrew also points out how oh, I hear that you were a lot of help to your grandfather, and he jokes how it was like, oh, you actually worked there without actually working there. I like Andrew. I feel like Andrew is another underappreciated person because for a human route in this game, he's really sweet. Who are you doing again? Matthew. Okay. Skip. Yeah. Stop watching. I'm gonna go pizza for Matthew, and I'm with the Inky Bar, I guess. Yeah, that was definitely the door. Hello! Mom? Oh, you are here! Oh, man, I feel like 2 o'clock. Screaming, by the way. Okay, that was Mum. She just, oops, wrong one. She just, had to go back outside. Guys, look, my order came in! It's so colorful! Look how colorful they are, chat. This is an unboxing video now. Oh, yes, they look comfy. Nice. This is Tomboy X. I highly recommend their clothing because it is ridiculously comfy. So pretty. I was supposed to put the washing on. Do you think I put the washing on? No. What's the moon one? Oh, this is the Halloween one. I couldn't get this last year because they sold out. Nice. I'm very happy now, chat. I got my Tomboy X underwear. Okay. Okay, now that that's sorted, back to game. What are we up to? So Matthew is... Oh, yeah. You remember the toy that Matthew gave us at the start of the game? Yeah, that's alive. And he's gone into the kitchen. And turns out we've named him Simon Tabby, which is a beautiful name. So he's in the kitchen and we're trying to catch him, pretty much. Simon's just up to no good at all. And just causes Matthew so much trouble. He turned the lights off. Simon turned the lights off. And, you know, this whole cliche bit that happened in the other routes. Damn it, I can't click that fast. Hang on. There we go.
Yo,
Anderson!
My name is Zekeru.
You'll notice all the boys pronounce all the names differently, and I think that's pretty funny.
Hey, who did?
We're gonna do that one. Skip. This fight scene is really cool and really funny at the same time. Matthew's a knife thrower. It glitched out again. Oh yes, yes, I forgot about you. Alright, could you imagine if the game ended just after Malix? And like all this up, like the whole thing with Diana was the second game. The second game is so much more intense, I can guarantee you. What am I doing? I can skip. Oh no, I can't. Okay, now I can skip. All through the flashbacks.
But then my mom, though, was too proud to have jealousy. She was the last woman the Demon Lord married, so she felt important.
Ah, yes.
She felt that because he stopped marrying, she had the charm to stop his marrying spree.
Yeah, and then Damien.
But then the Demon Lord took another woman, and she bore him a son outside of wedlock. Damien.
You see, outside of wedlock, so technically Damien isn't
furious. In response, the Demon Lord had a spell cast on them, turning them into spiritual orbs.
There you go. That's the thing with their mum.
She
Matthew's really close with his mum. I think that's really cute. This flashback is shows you his mum's crying, so he would make he'd make toys for his mum to cheer her up, and I just think that's precious. He's also like very much.
I had hoped to show.
Yeah, that. It also shows you that Matthew doesn't get like a lot of respect in the kingdom. Font size is one thing. Size does matter. No, it doesn't. But yeah. So. Well, let's flash back to this.
You don't need to believe me, Matthew.
Because this is just cruel, man.
Think about it. You'll gain the throne.
That's the offer she gives him.
Like I would believe you.
You don't need to believe me, Matthew. You just need to come back home with me. I promise. You'll be respected as you were supposed to be.
I'm not falling for it.
Fall for what? The truth? The truth is that your brothers still treat you like a child.
Second youngest, by the way. Damien is the youngest.
The truth is that your little human love affair is fleeting. She can never see you as a man, just as a little boy who wants to grow up.
Stop it!
She pissed him off now.
You dare attack me?
Yeah.
I'm not going back. And that is final!
You won't even return to your mother. She's been crying ever since you left.
Bitch!
Do not bring her into this!
She begged me to bring you back. She wants you to get what you deserve.
Oh yeah, Matthew's mother did raise him to be like...
I don't believe you!
The next Demon Lord. Like, she really believed in him that he could do it despite being the fourth in line.
She'll never love...
I don't mind.
No. Okay. So yeah, Matthew's one of my third favorite.
Are you all...
Okay, so I don't know much about animation, right? But you've got the voice actors, you've got the character design, like what they look like, sort of thing. Yeah, you got the voice actors, you got the opening, you got the ending song, you got everything you need. Michaela, what, you make it into an anime? Oh, I almost said yes.
Well,
I will confess to Snapchat. I have told myself that if this game ever became like one of those games where it turns Otome to anime, I will dedicate my editing account to making edits for this. If it became an anime, that is my sole promise, and I'm sticking to it. Michaela, please, make this into an anime or like an animation.
What?
Oh yeah, Matthew made us a cake in like an anniversary when we first met. And it's adorable. yeah, Matthew made Simon Tabby, the little toy, made him a part. Or is that in the second game? I think it's in the second game. He makes like a girl version of Simon Tabby. You have an editing account? Yeah, it's my Your Boy Haru account. Okay, we just got Matthew to do it. No, Damien, I mean. Don't we? No, we got James. Just do my. Yeah, okay, so we got Damien. Get ready to cry. We find Damien just talking to the Watson. Yeah, get ready to cry. Damien's route is so sad.
Then why
It's
did
probably one of the reasons I hate Diana as well. Like,
Are
out of
you sure?
everything she does, like, this is probably one of the most messed up. So we're helping Damien clean the lobby, and then so we're up here like cleaning, and then like we get the idea, what if we like slid down the railing here, because that's apparently what we used to do when we were younger, like slide down these things. And Damien's like, are you sure? Because he can read our mind. And we're like, yeah, it'll be really fun. And, you know, we run into each other.
I'm so sorry about your grand.
I always forget about this one.
What do you think will happen with the company now that your grandfather has passed?
I'm blanking, hang on.
What do you think of the...
Don't know.
Do you think the company
Sorry,
should
I
expand from
don't know
just
anything
toys?
about philanthropic. So I just click it.
You're welcome.
Again, I always like to go after him because, like, their dad was really rude. Like, don't be a dickhead. We're almost there, chat. That one. Because why not? That is the most best excuse. Oh, this party, man.
Huh? What?
So Damien's
humans-
trying to read, and he can't. As I've explained, he can't read. And so we come in and we ask him about it. It's like, well, didn't you learn how to read? And he basically explains that he didn't have like the privilege or the privilege to read. James and I think Erik and Sam were allowed to learn how to read. Sam flat out refused to read. He rebelled against his father for becoming the Demon Lord. So, and because Damien is the youngest and a bastard son, he was never allowed to learn. He wasn't even allowed to look at a book. And we just told him, well, like, yeah, here in the human world, like, anyone can learn how to read. Like, it's basic education. And obviously that makes him upset because he never got that. I think he just want to learn how to read. He also points out that Jane would use, like, because Damien's mind reading, like, radius is from, like, one end of the house to the other, like, halfway through in the human world. But in the demon world, it's, like, it's, like, kilometers out. Like, you could hear, like, the other side of the castle. So it was really loud. So what James would do is he would read in his head, and then Damien would mind read it. And so James would read to him. Oh shit, what was it? No, yeah, you ask me. Yeah, see, I know what I'm doing.
Because I'm technically not a noble at all.
Told yous.
For what?
Yeah, so because his mother technically wasn't a queen, and her and their father didn't marry, he's technically not a noble. That's why he didn't have more privileges than the others. And giving Damien energy, you feel really bad for the dude because he actually explains he's used to it. Because again, he didn't have any privileges in the demon world, so he had to live with millions of voices in his head, giving him headaches every day. He's used to all of that pain. So when we offer to give it to him, he's like, no, it's fine, I'm used to it. And it's like, no, we will take care of you. And it's just like, honey. Like, baby, please, you deserve the world.
Yeah.
Oh, poor boy.
My name is Acerol.
There you go. I like how they put that R on the R there. The others don't do that. Only Jonah puts that R on the name. Ah, okay. I think my hay fever tablets are wearing off. That one. Watch me do this.
What?
Oh, Damien's is really creepy as well. Like, he uses his, like, mind abilities to, like, cast illusions and stuff, so Malix doesn't even know what he's fighting. And I think towards the end, like... Wait, does Haru have an editing account? Yeah, it's... Yeah, I'll put it in here. I'm pretty sure it... Oh, damn it, what is it? It's your boy... Oh, I forget you can see my screen now. It's my second account. That's what it is, on Instagram. But yeah, what was I saying now? Oh yeah, so Damien uses like mind tricks to get Malix really freaked out, and apparently by the time he's done with it, Malix is just like, you know, he's gone. He glitches out. Let them stay.
Come on. Good.
Okay. I hope I can remember if Diana's route so I can explain it when I go to do her route. Fun fact, Diana wasn't actually gonna be a option like a person you could romance, but then apparently when Michaela was developing the game came out late or something and it got postponed. So yeah, as like an apology thing, Michaela put out the option to romance Diana, and she also said that she wants there to be more depth to the villain, and like, you know, more I'm already so used to it. Wait, what? I'm already so used to watching live lol.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, this scene is actually really good. You learn a lot with this one. So, the flashback scene with Damien is of him crying his eyes out behind the throne. There's also a cool thing they do with the throne too in these flashback bits. You get each one of them being represented with the throne. So I think James is sitting on the throne, or he's like studying for it, because you know he's doing that to become the new prince. Erik, I can't remember if he has an interaction with it, but that's okay because he technically wasn't being trained to be the new demon lord. He was training to be the perfect incubus. Sam, I think, just like glared at the throne and like spat at it to show his respect to the throne. Matthew was on it and reading, but he got kicked off there because he was like, no, you're not allowed to sit on here, like you are not worthy of this. And Damien is sitting behind it crying his eyes out, and that says a lot about that.
Why are you crying?
And this is where Damien meets the grandfather. So okay, fun fact, our grandfather, the one who left us the estate, is actually a really powerful warlock. Plot twist. So like, he's like mega powerful, like I said, a warlock. And he talks to Damien.
I just want to know if you're okay.
Who are you?
Don't be afraid.
So, you know, he talks to Damien and he tells them, like, okay, this is like your absolute shitty life. Come to the human world, I'll help you get here and you can run away from it. And like, he helped. Jonah speak in Latin. So this is the scene where they actually all go back. So again, so the grandfather helps all of them get to the human world. That's how they got there.
Hurry up, boys!
So this is the Pink Lady Cafe. We'll get to that later.
You'll need a...
So this is how they go get their glamour spells.
Now, don't be rude to Kay now. Sit and enjoy some coffee. It's the best in town.
I believe he says, so I don't have to explain it.
I was the one who convinced everyone to come to the human world. I was also the one who asked that man, your grandfather, to bring us.
So he helped you come through? What happened after?
He gave us a wallet full of fake IDs and maps of the world. He told us to go anywhere we wanted and that he would pay for everything so we wouldn't have to use our magic. It was like he made us human.
How could I forget the most important detail of Damien? Damien does not want to be a demon. He wants to be human, and you're about to see why. Mainly because of the mind reading. Because that, and just his life in general. He does not want to be a demon. He wants to be a human. Cue all the Little Mermaid jokes. Which, okay, that thing about the grandfather giving him fake, look at his little face, look at his little face, boop. So the thing about Harold giving them all the fake IDs, it makes me wonder if Harold picked out the names for them and put them on the IDs, or did they pick out their names and Harold wrote them on the IDs? Because I think Harold gave him the Anderson last name as well, and that was so cute. He made them all Andersons. It's emotional, chat. You really want to be human.
More than anything, I still want to be human.
Oh, Jonah,
I don't mean just in looks.
Acting?
Everything. More than... Humans don't read minds. Humans don't hurt people like demons do. I didn't ask to be a demon. I want to learn things, go places, and not have to be bound by magic or anything. It's all right. You've already done so much for me and my brothers. I don't want you to get hurt because of...
Oh, my boy!
Alright.
Oh, child. He just wants to be... Get your tissues, yes. Oh, get your tissues, yeah, honey. The party isn't even coming. The sad party isn't even coming. It hasn't come yet. It's about to.
How pathetically sweet.
So Damien's ending is a little bit different. Diana comes in midway through this bit. And she's actually, like, confronting Damien.
Oh, I just wanted to see how close Damien was to you. Obviously, he's very close.
For the flashback we're about to see, I will be putting a trigger warning up. This is what the trigger warning is for. So, especially, trigger warning for suicide as well. That's how intense it's about to get. So, trigger warning, you have been warned.
Oh, I will. I don't care enough for the bastard son to try and take him away. I just want you to know exactly what you have.
This is probably one of the most messed up things Diana has ever done in the game. I'll explain why afterwards.
Did Damien tell you about what he lived through? No, not that. Before that.
I keep forgetting to read.
Did he show you anything
sorry.
before that?
Not sus about Damien anymore. Yeah, don't be sus of baby boy! I thought there was a god. Wait, what? I'm really crying because of Damien. You should be. You're about to cry a lot harder. Did he show you before that? Well, he was scorned by the Demon Lord.
He didn't show you everything, did he?
Diana has no right to do what she's about to do. Why would I need to? He showed me what he needed to.
I don't need to show her anything else.
Dude, when Damien gets pissed, it's scary. Second game. I turned to see Damien glaring at Diana in a scary glare. I felt dark shivers run down my spine as I stared at him.
Damien. Right on cue. I was just about to show her why you hate your life and why you have a human fetish.
You will not show her anything.
You really should,
Oh,
you
I
absolute
won't.
bitch.
Funny. I don't believe you get to tell me what to do, bastard son.
This is one of the reasons I hate her. Before Damien and I could leap at her throat, Diana snapped her fingers and suddenly making the room spin. I quickly grabbed onto Damien, who held me close as the room slowly began to change from my room to the demon castle. Oh, chat, get ready. Mate, I'm serious, chat. Trigger warnings, mate. This is intense. I looked around, feeling unable to move from Damien's embrace out of dizziness, and I looked to Diana, who was leaning on a pillar on the far side of the room with a smirk. Oh, however, my focus gathered on a pair of demons. Sam's my favorite. I know I rushed his, but that was to see how quickly I could do the route. And I've memorized Sam's because I've done his obviously a lot. But no, Sam. Oh, he's got a heart of gold. He's so productive. My tissues is ready. You got your tissues? Get ready to use them. However, my focus gathered on a pair of demons, one of them being the demon servant that was with the demon lord carrying sheets and books across the room.
Damn that woman, ordering us around. I bet she thinks she's all high and mighty just because she bore that bastard son. Well, she's no queen. She's a simple harem girl. She'll never be queen. The demon lord reminds her that every bloody night. You'd think she'd let it sink in.
The snort that erupted from the servant's nose disgusted me to the end. How vile was this creature, and who was he talking
And
about?
about that boy, what do the other noble sons think about him? They treat him like an equal.
Because he is one!
He's no noble son, and he will never be. He's a bastard child that doesn't know his place, just like his bitch mother.
Shh, you know he could read minds from a mile away.
Then let him read mine. I don't care. That boy's a monstrosity never meant to be born.
The servant cleared his throat, however, at the sight of Demon Damien, who was standing nearby with an almost dead cold look on his face.
You.
He pissed, chat.
Yes, me. I don't need to be a mile away to hear your thoughts.
Again, mad Damien, angry Damien, scary.
Boy, what?
What I'm doing out of my room is no longer your concern. I may be a bastard, but I'm the Demon Lord's son regardless. I won't take insults from you anymore.
Then what are you going to do, bastard son?
Damien started to step forward. I don't know why, but the room suddenly felt cold and dark as Damien started to approach the servant.
I'm finally gonna shut you up.
If you threaten me, you'll threaten him.
Damien's glare could practically kill. I was afraid to even watch, but I continued, hoping not to see blood spill from this fight. Damien continued to walk towards the servant, towering over him like a shadow.
I've taken your insults for long enough. Now, I get peace.
Stay away!
I've had enough of you.
Damien stopped turning his head to look up at the archway in surprise.
Mother?
That's the mother, chat. Demon Lord's servants slowly... Oh my god, okay, nah. The Demon Lord's servants slowly turned, also matching Damien's surprise as they looked to the archway. You can't hear my microphone jiggling, can you, chat? I don't want to ruin that sad experience for you. A figure completely covered in a red sheet stepped out into the hall, slowly walking to Damien. The thick sound of chains echoed the room, dragging across the stone floor. I felt something in my gut tighten, unsure of what was going on, but positive something wasn't right about it. However, the familiar smell of blood entered my nose, only it was fresher and much more potent. My gaze slowly trailed down to the stone floor, only for me to go wide-eyed at the sight. Blood brushed over by... blood brushed over by the sheet as the woman walked, painted the stone a dark red, an almost black color in the woman's wake. I haven't read out loud in so long. I looked back to the mother, now worried that she was bleeding underneath the sheet.
Leave us.
The mother sounded almost enchanting, despite only saying 2 words in her arrival. I almost let it slip from my mind that this was merely a vision. The servant glared before walking off, mumbling incoherently under his breath. This is why thank you and Arian are so dang powerful. Why powerful? Okay, moving on. The servant glared before walking off, mumbling incoherently under his breath. The demon lord, God no. The other demon with him giggled at the servant's inability to fight back. I guess Damien's mother was powerful enough to silence anyone. However, one fact stuck out to me. His mother was a harem girl, I imagine chains on her. Sweet. However, one fact stuck out to me. His mother was a harem girl. That's a question mark. I imagine chains on her covered feet, making me frown. It was terrible to imagine.
What are you doing out? He'll hurt you if you aren't.
Damien stopped talking, staring at the woman walking towards him in a sudden, calm demeanor. A hand slipped out from the curtain and gently caressed Damien's cheek, making him almost melt into the hand. Because of this. Because of reading? Okay. Damien looked to his mother, a surprise of... Wait, where did I read surprise? Why did I read surprise? All hail Duo, sure. Damien looked to his mother, a look of hopelessness on his face.
Why do you want me to turn around?
Just listen to my thoughts, like you always do.
I watched as Damien slowly nodded and turned
As you
around.
wish.
Focus on my thoughts.
I could tell that Damien was holding his breath. He must have cared very deeply for his mother, and it was incredibly sweet. Silence lingered in the room, obviously because of Damien listening to his mother's thoughts. It was almost awkward to watch. The hand that held Damien gently petted over his hair. Something that Damien actually likes, fun fact, I've read up on that. Okay. The breath that Damien was holding slowly was let loose, letting Damien relax. Maybe she was calming him down. He was pretty angry, but why make him turn around? All she was doing was petting his head and talking to him in her mind. It seemed surreal. Something was wrong. I looked around the room trying to see... Okay, get it together. I looked around the room trying to see what was going on behind the scenes. Was someone going to stop them? Was someone going to interrupt? My eyes landed on the dark shadow of a woman walking towards the couple with a knife in her hand. She had shackles with chains on her neck, hands, and feet, but they remained silent as the woman neared the couple.
I'm sorry.
All of a sudden, the mother brought her other hand back and took a hold of Damien's horns, pushing him to his knees. I can't scream that out. I'm too choked up. The shadow quickly started to run at the... I'm pretty sure the shadow is the mother's, because in the demon mode you have shadow manipulation. So there's that. Oh, what's that doing open? Whoops. I instantly, a couple using a knife higher, the shadow quickly started to run at the couple, raising the knife higher above her head. I instantly wanted to move to run and protect Damien. I remained still, watching the scene unfurl before me.
No!
Damien kicked back, causing his mother to buckle and fall and release his horns. Damien quickly turned and grabbed a hold of the shadow's arm, tightening his grip on them. The shadow started to scream and bite at Damien desperately. Damien glared and threw the shadow at a nearby pillar, making it disappear, and dropped the knife it was holding. I looked to the mother and regretted looking. The sheet that was wrapped around her wasn't long enough to cover her as she fell, the edge landing over her stomach and covering her upper body. The lower half of her body... Again, chat trigger warnings, I'm warning you. The lower half of her body, though, was covered with multiple different scars and blood. Her ankles were shackled in different lines of broken off chains. Her legs were together, but I could tell the number of scars and the amount of blood only increased the further up her legs she went. The poor woman. Shush, fine, be silent. I stared as the demon Damien looked to his mother in shock and in heartbreak. The real Damien around me gripped to me tighter.
Why?
Oh my god, the voice acting's gonna kill me. In an instant, his mother raised her hand to the fallen knife, tensing her hand and fingers to bare her nails. The knife flew off the ground and into the woman's hand, making her grip over the handle gently, tightly.
I can't. I don't want to live like this anymore. I won't let him have me again. I won't let you invade my mind again.
The woman quickly got to her knees and raised the knife over her head. I felt my mind screaming as I gasped.
I can't take it anymore! I can't! No! Stop! Enough!
I felt my voice vanish as I watched this woman, Damien's mother, slam the knife into her own body, killing over herself at the stab. After a choked sob and breath, the woman fell to the ground and curled into a ball as blood pooled from under her and the already blood-red sheet.
No!
The world around me shattered, and his voice stabbing through my heart and my stomach like glass. The world fell apart, and I was left in darkness. The real Damien gripped onto me, burying his face into my shoulder as I gripped to his arms. Oh, did that really happen? What did I witness? Why would Diana reopen this kind of wound for Damien? Exactly, that's why she's a bitch, man. She had no right to put Damien through that. Like, showing Mika is one thing, but putting Damien through that all over again. Finally, the world reformed. I know I could have showed you the other guy's backstory, but they're not as this intense, man. Like, you gotta know what Damien went through. I couldn't just skip over all of this. Finally, the world reformed. Back to my room with Diana, back by the window.
The Demon Lord, despite his sadistic pleasures, loved Damien's mother beyond anything else, even his own wives.
I'm crying so
When
much.
she killed herself, the Demon Lord blamed Damien and his ability to read minds. The only ones who convinced him not to kill Damien were his brothers. So the Demon Lord granted Damien his life. But he would be doomed to become a lowly slave as soon as the eldest became Lord.
Oh, I looked at Damien, who had to face both murderous hatred and pure sadness as he glared at Diana. The woman he glared at, however, simply chuckled.
So, one day, he was visited by an angel,
which is our grandfather,
who told him about humans and painted him a pretty picture about them. Now, he's obsessed with it.
Why are you telling me this? Why are you doing all of
To
this?
butter you both up, of course. I'm about to give him the chance to have his wish granted.
Damien and I stared at her in pure disbelief. Oh yeah, Damien's ending is different from the others too, so that's why I have to walk you through this one. Damien and I stared in pure disbelief. Was Diana serious? She was a nut job. Diana laughed, seeing both our faces.
I needed to see how well you could handle his past. You can't have true love.
You're right to show him that.
Now can you?
Diana then, oh, could you imagine if Damien showed us with his own free will? Like, he would have had to bring it up himself. Oh god, man. Poor Damien. Diana then looked fully to Damien, crossing her arms. Something, oh yeah, that's what the other thing too. I'm gonna tell you this because it took me years to realize. So, Damien's mother is a harem girl, right? I'm assuming y'all know what that means. Now, keep in mind, Damien couldn't read minds, so he had to witness everything, which is just double messed up. Like, he basically got it second degree. Harry and I like that. Oh!
I offer you this, bastard son. I have the ability to turn you completely human. No magic, no mind reading.
You're lying.
Am I? Read my mind. See for yourself.
You're not. But...
That's right. Your humanity for your brothers.
looked at Diana in surprise, but she wanted him to hand his brothers over to her. It was underhanded and cruel.
Think about it, Damien. You can finally be human. You won't hurt anyone anymore. You won't put her in danger.
I could see Damien look at me, instinctively making me look back at him. He had a look of fear which scared me. Was he going to say yes? Was he going to say no? I wouldn't know what to do in this situation.
All I ask is that you completely willingly let me take your brothers back home. No big deal if that means you get to be a human with the girl of your dreams, right?
No.
Excuse me?
I said no. I will not give my brothers over to you.
I can see Damien's anger flare up like a snake ready to strike.
You do realize what you're denying yourself, right? You're giving up your one chance to become human.
I'd rather remain a demon than let my brothers be your slaves. Now leave.
Diana gripped her hands in a fist and a sad good. However, she didn't move to strike. She raised one of her hands, rubbed her temple in anger. She slowly began to sink to the ground, glaring at Damien. I felt a shot of pride run through my system. We had beaten the succubus. And with that, Diana left us alone in my room. I finally let out the air I was unconsciously holding, relaxing from the ordeal. Damien stepped to me and held me gently, surprisingly. No! I nodded in response, unable to speak. Immediately after feeling confidence rush into my head, Damien let out a sigh, relaxing into the embrace. I gently placed my hand around him, returning the embrace slightly. I could hear Damien's heartbeat. He held me close in his arms. Are you okay?
Yeah, I am.
I looked up to Damien, happy that he was okay. Damien blushed, moving a strand of hair from my face. However, he suddenly pulled away, looking down at his feet.
I should go. You still need rest.
Baby! Before I could speak, Damien turned on his heel, rushed to his room, and I stood there. Oh, fuck no, hell no, boy, you get back here! There was no way I was letting you get away after all this. I quickly followed him out of the room, spotting him turn the corner to go downstairs to the lobby. Do you remember when we first started, like, the very first option to start Damien's route? He was talking to, like, a wall to looks like talking to nothing? Yeah, so I followed quietly, unsure of where he was going, but determined to follow him to his destination. To my surprise, he turned the corner and pushed open a wall, sliding into it and closing it behind him. I followed and repeated action, entering. How did Damien know of this place? How grandfather told him. I walked down a small flight of stairs and continued through the dark secret hallway, unsure of what to see at the end. Was my grandfather hiding here? See, Mika didn't even notice here. Was it a magic room? Was it a secret study? I didn't know. I felt steam gently brush on my skin, making me shiver slightly. A boiler room! Boiler room! I don't know what a boiler room is. I was wrong. I was led to a door that opened outside from direction and was going, and how far I went, I did not read that properly. I was a little past the backyard. When I opened the door, the sight made me... I was greeted by a hot spring, private and isolated from the world. Was it magic? Was it just placed conveniently here? I was unsure. I just choked on my own spit. However, my eyes traveled to Damien, who was staring at me, unsurprised that I had followed.
Your grandfather told me of this place. When we first came here, before we had dinner, remember?
Yeah. My mind went back to the day we met, remembering when Damien was looking at an empty space and speaking to it. I knew there was something going on. I didn't know what. You were talking to
He died, yes, but his spirit remained here while Malix chased us. Once Malix was no longer a threat, he left this place, knowing that we would take care of you.
I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
He didn't want you to be alone when you moved in. When we were attacked, he guided us to this house. We didn't know it was to protect you until after you went to bed that night.
There was so much information, I felt nauseous. Me too, actually. I felt myself falling back before Damien rushed over and held me close.
Whoa, careful!
Oh, he's such a soft. So much. I gripped onto Damien, feeling his warmth around me. Everything was happening so fast I didn't contain it all. If for some reason I felt safe and secure in Damien's embrace, was I crazy? Yes, probably at this rate. Oh, hey, there you go. But I didn't care to think about it. My mind went from spastic and crazed to calm and peace in his arms. I wasn't using sucky power. Goodbye powers on me though. I looked at Damien, seeing at last deep love in his eyes. He cared for me and wanted to protect me beyond anything else in the world. He would have left long ago if that wasn't the case. Hearing my thoughts, Damien smiled at me and nodded, affirming them. I felt my heart feel better, making me forget what chaos I went through.
Yes, I do love you. More than anything.
How dare these guys make this believable?
I wanted to tell you everything sooner, but I couldn't find the words. Now everything's come at you at once,
and it didn't have the right to.
Do you love me?
Yes! I love you so much, baby. I will give you the world. Okay, there's actually more to this. Okay, there's actually more to this. I know if I found myself. Okay, so usually here is where Diana would come in and say, like, okay, last offer.
Before you get all. Well, I wanted to extend a deal to you. I promise you'll like it. Not even to make Damien human. I'm not asking for the boys this time.
Shut up, Mika. Let me talk.
This whole trip has been a waste of my time and energy. All I want to do is go back home and take over my kingdom. Because I need more energy if I want to even try to defend my home from that maniac demon lord. I may be brilliant, but I'm not exactly fortified to fight him.
Meanwhile, in game 2.
I'm willing to turn Damien human, if you're willing to give me your energy, and his.
You're freaking out.
Simple, really. Give me the magic you're holstering in your body and let me take Damien's, and I'll be on my way, and you'll get a human boyfriend. A boring, plain, human boy. From you, a simple kiss will do. From him, that's a different story. I have to sleep with him.
She doesn't actually.
What you humans don't understand is how we... Yes. Then...
So
what?
That goes back and forth pretty much, explaining to it. And we say, okay, well, hold up. Let's
just wake him up.
Oh yeah.
Just wake him up. We'll see what he says. If he says no, I'll wipe his memory and leave.
Okay, you're gonna wake him up because it is his choice in the end.
You will either answer yes or no to. Good. You're human, and I have
originally
come to an agreement.
Didn't have this ending. It was a slightly different ending.
But it will be up to you on whether or not we move forward with it. I will give you your humanity, and no. Beautiful. Your energy first.
So, okay, I was gonna skip past this. Okay, so yeah, so Damien agrees to the.
Right. Now. Such an interesting. Right.
Yeah, don't say anything. We don't want to stop him. Yeah, so
I will.
So Damien agrees to the deal.
And there he is. Clean and human.
And it actually takes a lot quicker because Diana took him to a world where everything's like it was probably like 5 hours there. To here it was like 5 seconds. So
Pity.
He's back. And Damien just gets so happy. Wait, is this part? Oh yeah.
More.
His voice instantly grew sour as he stared at me. He smiled, suddenly fading into a look of shock. His mouth open, but his eyes showed speechless surprise. Damien couldn't read my thoughts! He can't read minds now! Damien slowly sat up, keeping his eyes on me as if he were trying to figure out if he was in a dream. I gave a teary-eyed smile to him, and it was almost too cute to see him like this.
I can't read your mind. I don't have magic anymore.
Happy.
I'm human. You made me human.
Jonah, why are you gonna do this to me?
Thank you.
Oh, my boy's so happy, man. I cry. And again, it goes over the future. You know, James became CEO, and oh, there's more.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. It's just like, oh, it's like,
Really?
like just being nostalgic.
She
Oh yeah, Damien explains that Diana didn't actually sleep with him to get the energy. She just performed a ritual to get rid of his energy. So they didn't actually do anything. And Mika's annoyed that she thought that.
Hey.
She thought, because like Damien thought that Diana explained it to her, like, oh yeah, it's a ritual. Like, no, she said, like, I'm gonna have to sleep with you. Look how happy he is!
A lifetime with the woman I love is well worth forgiving you.
Oh, y'all are gonna be crushed by the second game. Okay. Now, if we go extras, we go gallery, we go. Yep, we got all of them. All of them. Them easy. Them. All of them. What's this one? Oh, that's the different. Yeah, okay. Diana, we don't have yet. We'll get to hers first. Ultimate threats. Oh, that's the. Okay. Okay, we need to do Diana's route first. Okay, wait, do we want to do... Okay. Hurry, be crying? No, it's that. Okay, do we want to do Suzu, Naomi, Andrew, or Diana? What's the time? How long have we been streaming for? Oh, God, yeah, okay, we are gonna have to speed it. So, Naomi, Suzu, Andrew, or Diana? Pick a route, any route, chat. I'll try to. I think I can from memory. I think I can remember all their routes. You got 4 to choose from. Actually, hold up. There is a third option. Dun, dun, dun. Okay,
It's not.
Hold up, chat. I think we might have an option. An alternate one.
Then why did
Skip through, that.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, shit, wait, hang on, load. Yeah, okay, so we'll do the other routes before we do this one. Yes, I'm sure. I should go back to the main menu. Yes, I'm sure. And we'll do Diana's route first, actually, because then that's easier. So then we're gonna skip that
Then
one.
why did one of
Skip. We're gonna do that one.
Are you sure?
I'm not getting the right ending anyway. We're gonna do Erik because it's easy to skip through him.
I'm so sorry about.
Do you have What do you think will happen with the company now that your grandfather has passed?
What do you think of the?
Do you think the company...
You okay, Haru? It's just sad, and
You're
Damien's
welcome.
is just
Praise is very much deserved.
It hurts me, man. You gotta feel sad for the boy. one. Is it doing Diana? Skip that one. Skip. That one. Skip. That one. Skip. Try not to fall back in love with him. That one. Skip. That one. Skip. We can go that one now. It's okay. Down to her soul? Question mark. Skip. I know this one. I'm gonna quickly show you what happens when you go fight, because you can actually learn. Because if you study, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Yeah, so this is what happens if you choose fight. You can fight for yourself. No way I was letting this happen. No way I was going to let myself be a victim of this. I gotta remember what was in that book.
What are you whimpering? Are you praying that the boys will come and save you?
Bitch, I don't need no man. I kept grumbling, trying to remember. I shut my eyes, studying for a brief second. Studying for a brief second wasn't enough to keep a spell from my mind, but I had to try something, anything. All of a sudden, the air grew still and silent. I opened my eyes and looked around and gasped at the sight. Everything was frozen in time, as if the clocks had stopped everything and had followed suit. At first, I instantly wanted to move, but my feet were glued to the ground. I guess I couldn't change time and escape from where I was, but I was still lost. What was I supposed to do? A soft wisp of wind made me turn to a floating light purple orb. I stared at it as it glowed, giving off a feeling. For some reason, this thing made me feel very happy and content despite the situation I was in. My heart felt like crying, yet I didn't know why. It couldn't have been. It was grandfather!
I guess it was a good idea to bring the incubi here after all.
My grandfather smiled before patting my head gently. I couldn't feel it, but I knew he tried, so I closed my eyes to acknowledge it before looking at him again.
I'm sorry for not telling you, but I didn't know if you were ready to know.
Oh, we're ready. That you handle demon magic? Yes, he said grandfather can handle demon magic. Why? What is there to gain from learning and using demon magic?
It wasn't a matter of gaining anything except knowledge. Through magic, I was able to learn more about the demon world and its wonders. I even met your incubi friends.
You met the boys?
It was I who helped them come here, but it seems it was at the cost of my life.
But why sacrifice yourself like that? No, this made sense. He died bringing the incubi here to the human world. Why? My mind was practically screaming in anger. I needed answers, and you will get them. With the time being frozen, you had all the time in the world. Why would you die for something like that? Why leave us alone? Why leave me alone?
I wasn't intending to, my dear. But now that I'm gone, you have a chance to find yourself without anything hindering you. Your father had always been so hard on you. I'm to blame for that. He learnt of my studies before he married your mother and pushed me away, promising to never follow in my footsteps. As he was my son, I still loved and cared for him. I helped him in little ways, from paying bills and making sure he had food to come home with by adding money to his accounts. You don't know how hard your father worked to get to where he is now.
I stared, trying to take it all in. It was true that my dad worked really hard, but I didn't realize how rough he had
When
had
you were born, I couldn't have been any happier. I tried to give you as many toys as I could, but many of them were tossed away by your father to protect you from me. I thought I would never be able to see you. But when I found you on the street, I was blessed enough to be given a chance. After I brought you back to your parents, I asked your mother to convince your father to let you visit me often, and he finally agreed.
But why does Dad hate you so much? Why put that on me?
Your father saw me as a monster. He was afraid I would hurt you. He wanted to protect you from me at all costs, even if it meant becoming a monster to you himself.
You did not know my father! You did not know what he was capable of!
He truly does love and care for you, but he doesn't want you to be as curious as I was.
Since now, chat.
I chose to learn about magic. I grew curious about it. He thought that was wrong, so when I didn't give it up, he shut me out of his life.
What a stubborn old man.
So I did the only thing I could do. I gave everything I owned to you, including my hidden books your father never knew of.
I had to begin to spin. There was too much information. It was all going too fast, despite time not moving a single inch.
I'm just so happy that my curiosity stayed with you.
So my grandfather met the incubi. That became surreal. I could hardly believe it, yet he was the spirit of my grandfather telling me. It was almost like a dream. So you introduced them to the human
world. That's right. I told them about the wonders of our world. They all wanted to come to experience it. so I helped them come over and gave them everything they needed. They traveled everywhere and I helped them as they learned more about humans. Then, I suddenly stopped breathing. I don't know why, but I believe it was because my time was up. After I died, the boys tried to come back. However, Malix attacked them instantly when they crossed his path. I used the last bit of my strength to guide them to the estate so they had a place to stay to heal.
See, after I died, the boys tried to come back. I had canon they tried to come back for their funeral. Like, they knew. They said they didn't know about the house belonged to
I never
anyone.
told them it belonged to anyone. I merely told them to head to the estate for shelter until they could learn to live on their own.
The estate was meant for them, I give it
I
to
never
me.
knew your father would move you in so quickly. Even still, you managed to learn of them and learn of the demon world. You even were curious enough to study the magic.
Why not teach me when I visited?
You were too young to understand. I was hoping that you would make the choice to learn on your own when you were ready to handle it. And you did. I'm so proud of you.
What are you saying? I've barely begun reading. I don't remember
I will
anything.
help you remember.
You're gonna get badass. Then my grandfather bent down and kissed my forehead. All at once, my mind began to fill with spells, history of that word, magic, the demon world, and everything my grandfather had known. I looked up to my grandfather again, now able to remember everything and more as he smiled down at me.
Never forget. Make your own choices and do what you need to do. Don't let someone determine your life for you. If you decide to never look at magic again, I'll understand. But now at least you know it's there.
Yeah, I tried to... Okay, we ready, chat? We gotta go boss mode. We gotta go god mode. Seeing the world around me return to normal, with Malix mocking me, I closed my eyes and began to mutter spell from memory. I can't say Latin, chat.
What the? Latin? What are you?
I can't pronounce it. All of a sudden, a wave of light burst from my body, washing over the room and pushing the devils away from me to the ground. As the light quickly faded, I shook my head, feeling a small weakness in my leg. Max quickly hopped up and growled at me, obviously surprised but irritated.
Where did you learn that? I ripped that right out your mouth.
Latin, I can't
Come
pronounce.
here!
Max charged at me, dropping the gun that would never hurt me to the floor and reaching out for my face. However, I quickly crouched down and covered my head with my arms while a dark magic circle appeared under my feet. Above me, a dark shield appeared, blocking Alex from touching me.
How? Just a human!
I'm proud of Anderson's grandfather, bitch. That's how. A human who knows how to fight back. You tell him. I pushed against the shield, forcing Alex back and standing. I still ain't done yet. Gosh. That's what you get, Alex. Exactly. I could fight for myself. I shook the sudden appearance, the appearance of numbness in my hands, glared at Malix, challenging him once again to come at me.
No! Stay out of it! Kill this with my own two hands, one way or another!
As commanded, Eris stood away from us along with the other devils. The group watching us was lost in intrigue as I stood up against their leader.
Oh, you must think yourself tough shit since you
Yeah.
Well, guess what, princess? Demon magic consumes energy. I can do this all day. Your ass is grass.
I glared, knowing that what he said was true. I couldn't hold out forever, but I definitely had the energy to last a while, until someone found me or until I could overpower Malix somehow. Malix charged at me once again, causing me to run backwards to keep some sort of distance. I could feel energy blowing a shoot out of my hands, so I pointed the palms to Malix. Light purple spikes suddenly began to shoot out from my hands and forcing Malix to stand back. Hey there. I had terrible aim. Only able to scratch the edge of his body, one or two actually stabbing his shoulder and leg. Malix grabbed, pulling them out and throwing them.
Quit playing around, Malix!
Although my hands feeling numbness run down through my veins, consumed both my arms, I began to pant, desperate for some relief before continuing. Malix smirked at the sight. For the love of God, someone please find me. I hope that I I wouldn't have to keep fighting. I was becoming desperate. What made everyone in the White House drop our fighting stance was the screeching of police sirens coming close to our location. Alex
It's time to have fun, boys! Make sure you kill them all!
The devils all seemed to get excited and just started to walk past to me with the cops, but a loud finger snapped to stop them and made them all turn around. Alex and I looked to see Eris with her hand in the air. Post-snap.
What are you doing?
Enough, Malix! We've wasted enough time in this stupid town. I'm getting out of here and I'm taking the rest with me.
I didn't know whether to laugh or not. I'm laughing. I bit my tongue as Malix got angry
Like
again.
hell you are!
Oh, whoops. Now that the boys moved, Eris snapped her finger again, causing the boys to rush back past her and out another way of the warehouse.
It's over. You can't even beat a human girl. You're losing your powers. Lower devils only follow higher-ups that actually have power.
Shut your mouth!
Shot multiple times at Eris, who somehow managed to teleport away, shooting a line at the Reaper by us. She shook her head, letting out a sigh before grabbing Malix by the neck and pulling him up off me. Damn! Malix started to choke as Eris considered coldly.
All this for a bunch of pretty boys. You must be stupid and desperate. Human, I suggest heading home to your pretty boys. You don't want to get involved in a supernatural investigation. It's a pain in the ass.
She turned back to Malix, glaring daggers into him as he glared
You
back
really
at her.
think women are weak? Let me fix that, sweetie.
You tell him! As I was left alone, the police sirens stopped. I looked over to the open passage to see the incubi with a large police siren and a megaphone staring at me.
Where is he? I swear I'm gonna...
He's gone. Eris took him and they left. They won't be coming back. Damn! It was so surreal. I was helped by a devil. Yeah, see, Eris is underappreciated. Arian thinks I'm a simp. I mean, yeah, it's in your username. The boys tried to question me, but James cleared his story, catching the attention.
Let's just get you home, miss.
Okay, yep, we're up to date.
Should we...
This is just the toughest thing I've got to do. Okay. Oh, I hate it so much. I couldn't, yeah, no.
It was...
So yeah, they're leaving. And, you know, we meet Diana.
Silly.
This is all the same sort of stuff.
You a human.
Oh yeah, so because the boys are gone, Diana's like, well, I gotta take your memories, you can't
And
know
what
of
do you
them.
plan to do with them, huh? Tell the press? Gossip to your friends that demons exist? Confess to your parents that you had demon servants and were almost killed by a devil gang? Open. There. If you... Make it...
Oh yeah, so she's threatened to, like, either throw us into this hell pit, or she can take our memories. Make a deal with Diana.
What?
And so, like, you know, we can make a deal, you know, and we can exchange something to keep the memories, and we're gonna do her.
Me? Are you serious?
So we said, like, hey, if we have you, can we keep the memories?
It's but
and I'm pretty sure they're explaining, like, yeah, sure, pretty much. I honestly can't remember. I'm trying to speed all through this so I can stream. And yeah, Diana goes with her. She's like, yeah, alright then. So, you know, she cooks us breakfast.
You really wish to know?
And so we're asking Diana what she had to eat, because obviously she doesn't eat,
A plant from the abyssal plains.
Would you like to try it? Yes, it's actually really good.
I must say, you may be the first human to try this fruit.
So this sweet fruit is another way, I'm pretty sure, how she gets her energy.
Messy.
She doesn't just need to use, like... Yeah, there's a lot of sexual innuendos in Diana's route. That's why I'm skipping through it. So she can take our memories and we can go to school, everything happens. But if we stay, we can learn more about, because she's teaching us about like the different religions, the 5 worlds. And oh yeah, I think we asked her to show her like, what do you mean by like your power? And so we end up in an office. And she's going to an office and then she's like, well, I can show you what I mean. Hang on. The one answer I forget, chat. I've forgotten. I've got okay with the others. Where? I guess we gotta do that one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's right, because we're jealous. She's flirting with everyone. I forgot. And so we're back at the house. Man, it's so funny when we show her affection. It's so weird. She's just like, what are you doing? Oh yeah, so she said like, oh yeah, we need to go somewhere. If we're up to the scene, I think we are.
Well, anyone who has met a seraphim and tried to find out has not lived to spill the secret. I'd rather...
Oh, she was explaining the deal. Like the marriage arrangement and how she actually didn't really want to go through with it, but she'd do it for her kingdom.
Love can't exist for me. I'm the most powerful succubus in the demon world. Anyone who would go after me would only be entranced by my power.
Not Pharaoh. I'm not.
No.
Okay, this is yes. Okay, so Diana actually says I need to go somewhere, and she's going to the grandfather's grave. And this is where we learn that in order for Diana to get to the human world, she had to use the energy of the last person who opened the portal, and that last person was Harold. And so basically, Diana accidentally took the last of Harold's energy. Thus, Harold is the reason Diana is the reason Harold died. So basically, Diana killed our grandfather.
This man helped the boys come to the human world. He opened a bridge and let them through, before sealing it with a part of his life. I had come to visit their castle one day, and when they told me that the boys were gone, I became frantic. Without the contract marriage, the demon lord would have had the freedom to march on my kingdom and conquer it. I couldn't let that happen, so I tried to find a way here. I searched the castle during my brief visit, trying to find out where the boys went. I found it. This man left behind a small trace of his spell, small enough to be undetected by the inhabitants of the castle.
Diana looked at me and a look of pain on her face that made me already pained hard. I felt like it was a...
Demon magic is best with consent, but takes more energy when forced.
But that's what I just said, like
Your grandfather.
And she just found out that's how we know her. Now we run here, but we'll attack later.
Wait!
So yeah, that's the reason her grandfather died, was because of Diana. In other routes, she doesn't know this. Like, we don't know about this. So again, we can have the option to take the memories, or, you know, don't. We can stay with her.
Head. What? I need to go back to bed. I need to go.
And so she explains that her kingdom is, I don't know why, but Diana reminds me of Flutter. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's one hell of a comparison. But yeah, so Diana says like, well, I need to go back to defend my kingdom, you know? And, yeah, I need to go back to defend my kingdom, and we're like, no, let me go with you, because we fall in love. No, and then we can continue on with that, which is, oh, just bam, sadness. As soon as we begin. Okay, so now that we've done all that, we are going to attack her, because then that we get an alternative ending.
Then why did...
Oh my god, just skip ahead so far. Stay in.
Are you
that one? I don't know who we just clicked on. Oh, I gotta go through the speed questions again.
I'm so sorry about your...
Do you have
What do you think of the...
Do you think the company...
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, we definitely have to do that now then. Okay. That one I am really just join that one. We're gonna go that one. I don't know why that one. We're almost there, chat. I love when the noises get sped up, because it's just like all of them at once. Deal. I'm gonna go skip. We wanna go that one. We wanna go that one. Oh wait. Stop. Oh, I can only skip back so far. Ah, god damn it. I'll stay, skip that one, that one, that one, that one. Dear Diana never actually really wanted to marry them, like, but she'd do it for the safety of her kingdom. Okay, you ready for this ending? So, you kill my grandfather, we are pissed. Rage erupted in my soul, I lunged for Diana, wanting to snap her neck. She started all of this, she was the one who turned my world upside down, she was the reason for the chaos I was living in, she would pay. Diana stepped back and forced me back into an invisible spell. I flew back and skidded across the grass, tumbling over my feet.
I didn't know I would kill him. I thought it was some teenager musing with magic. If I had known...
I wasn't listening, I couldn't listen to her anymore, I wanted revenge. I needed it to be...
I'm sorry.
Diana closed her eyes and all of a sudden I was lifted into the air. I flailed and struggled against the invisible hold that was on me. I couldn't move my arms or legs as Diana began to walk towards me.
I am sorry.
I didn't want to hear it. I began to scream and cry. I wanted her dead. I wanted my grandfather back. I wanted a normal life want to return to a normal life. No magic to hurt me, no magic to haunt me, no energy to take away the one I loved no more. And basically, chat, she sends us off. Can never remember.
I know. You don't need to remind me, Angel. I'm just doing my civil duty. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, so Diana sends us off with angels and they baptize us. And that ain't a good thing. Yeah, I think we basically died. Okay, so we will now do I hate Leo's Gemini. Okay, no, cancel the party. I'm gonna just kill someone. Okay.
Then why did
we need to go back to that same spot?
Are you
that one, I guess. Skip, join in. I don't know why I keep doing. Oh, I gotta do that.
so
Do you have...
What do you think will happen?
What do you think of...
Do you think the...
Okay.
You're welcome.
So, we're leaning towards the chaos side, which is great because the ending that we want is actually an alternative ending, and one you do basically if you mess up. Which we are going to deliberately mess up to get the achievement. We do that one. Fuck him up, babe. And again, yeah, unfortunately, I don't like doing it. Okay, are you ready to see what happens when we get power?
What kind of power?
Anything, I just want to have it.
Well, very well, human. Power.
Power usual. Are you ready for this chat?
You're too chaotic for the world of humans, little girl. I'm going to give you something very valuable. You're about to be reborn. You will be reborn into a powerful creature. So powerful, the Demon Lord himself will learn fear. And I'm going to give you the power to defeat him.
Where is it? Where is it? And boom, we become a demon. Apparently it was super powerful. Apparently the more horns you have, the more powerful you are, so... This just explains like how we are hella powerful. Like, it is insane how powerful we are. Fled his biological mum is Diana. 100% clear. Ah, yes, 100%. They'd be mother and daughter though. Oh god.
Then why did one...
Oh god, what one were we doing? Ah, wrong one.
Are you sure?
No.
Want us to... Alright, we'll head on...
Shit. No, we should be right. I gotta do this again. Okay, hold up.
I'm so...
Do you have...
What do you think of the...
Do you think the company...
You're welcome.
We getting there, chat? We getting there? That one. That one. That one. Now we want to do that one. We want to make some coffee. Making coffee is not much to read here. We go that one, 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 we go that one. Go that one. We go that one. We go that one, we go that one, we go that one. Well, see, now because we didn't go and explore the house to read the magic book, we don't have the option to glare into her soul. So we're going to kill two birds with one stone, and we're going... Oh, whoops, I didn't do that. Okay. Weak bitch. And that teacher takes us there and she's like, you know, gives us like a good pep talk of like, you know, how, like, you know, how the potential, all the potential that we have. That one, I think I accidentally fucked up. We'll find out. So we give up the memories. We go to sleep, we wake up, like nothing had happened. And we go to school, and Naomi and Suzu. Normal school day.
I wanted to talk to you.
Oh yeah, so I think we make up with our dad. Like, I think we've come to terms with like, okay, I don't want to be working at the company. And he goes like, yeah, and he basically accepts that. Why Diana can't?
Drink up, sweetie. You need it.
Oh, she's giving us another memory potion. I think she was just checking in on us, pretty much. So yeah, our future is up to us. Our father finally accepts. I need a cool single. So I found myself watching Arian's live and Sam unmuted. Oh god. So yeah, we get the estate. The advances, true freedom. We get freedom. Our dad's no longer on our ass about stuff. And, yeah. Got a couple more to go. Oh, why did I hit that one?
What? Thank you.
That one.
Are you sure?
That one. Oh, I selected Matthew again. And that one, and that one, and...
I'm so sorry.
Do you have...
What do you think will happen?
What do you think?
Do you think the...
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Back up, bitch. Duck. And that one. Explore the house. Skip. Try. Sure, why not? Skip. Okay. Skip. And pizza. And skip. And that one. 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 And skip. And getting there, chat. No, it's okay. So we can do that one, we can do that one, we can go... Okay, we're gonna wait. Okay, so the gun won't work.
Well, she either...
Shut up!
And so they learned that we have the barrier spell now. It works on everyone else, but not on
Anyone
us.
else wanna laugh at me? Huh?
Wait again. Okay, they just took the barrier spell off of us. We wait again.
And that's it for you.
And if we wait for too long, Malik kills us. Wait, Arian was live? Arian was live? Okay. So that's the ending where we get killed by Malix. Okay, I think we have 3 more. We got all of them. We know that much, Diana. Yep, we got all that one. Humans. We're going to go through those 3. Other. Wait, that should have been the angel one. Why didn't I get that one? And we don't have any of theirs yet. Okay, I think that's supposed to be the feather one. I don't know why it hasn't showed up. Or the gunshot one. I don't know why it hasn't showed up. Because I thought you got the CGs for all of them. Oh well, okay, so we got these 3 to do. And then should be right. Okay, we're getting there, chat. Do Andrew first because we're set up to do him. Oh, we're getting there. We're almost on the full game, chat.
They're your brother?
No, I didn't mean to click on that one. That one.
Are you sure? Oh! Well... You never...
Let's go to the arcade. Yeah, we went to the arcade with Suzu. Well, I'll do more on that when I actually do her route next.
I'm so sorry.
Do you have
What do you think will happen?
What do you think?
Do you think the...
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, now we have to follow him. Okay, so we go out, we apologize for that. Asshole. Do all this, we do all this, we do all this, and I'll get his back up. Work on homework. Can we pretend that? No. Shit, was I supposed to put it to the... Oh god, I can't believe I've forgotten how to do Andrew's route. Hold up. Wait. Okay. Yep, no, I did the right thing. Okay, good, you ruminate. Okay, so these are the places we... Oh, that's how we get the other two, apparently. Okay, so we need to go to the Pink Lady Cafe. So that's the one we gotta do next. Okay, so the Grandfather's Grave. So we're gonna go pay our respects. And we see Andrew there. Look at him. Checking for answers. I know this route, I swear. I think I've done this route like once or twice. We get talking. Look at him. He's so sweet. Again, I feel like Andrew's underrated. And, you know, I think we're talking about, because again, he's like vice chairman to the company.
Hey!
So he's vice chairman to the company. He's vice chairman of the company, and he did say that, like, again, he said like the whole, like, oh, you've like helped out a lot in the company. So like, you know, you've worked there with working. Do we actually physically find him in this version?
You
must have done.
Finally, we can... Thank you for having us, miss. Maybe we'll see each other again.
Goodbye.
Oh, Alright. Okay, so... Leave up the mountains. Skip.
Hey, I know you have school today, but do you want to hang out after?
Sure. So I believe, so, you know, mostly we go to school. And then... What's the problem with spacing out? Hey, I believe he picks us up from... Well, I'm gonna lie, chat. I'm half bullshitting this.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I really just need to get these done.
Are you? Good.
Nah, she's a bitch. I really need to play through Andrew's route properly one day. How about them bears?
I'm a doofus. I don't watch sports. I barely know anything about sports.
Same!
What?
I think I need to like sit
Really?
down and play through Andrew's route properly. I might do another one, but so far this stream is about speedrunning, not playing them.
What?
Oh yes, our dad is here, and I think, of course, our dad was giving Andrew shit, but now we're just gonna stand up for our future boyfriend.
What?
I don't know why. I like Andrew. I think like we get cliche with asked out, and
Is everything?
again she checks in on us to make sure we're not regretting our decision, and then she gives us a potion to make us forget again, because she's been. I get followed by Haru. She was get followed by Haru. I get followed by Lena. She get wait what? We don't get followed by wait what? Followed by Arian. Okay. Okay, again, I think Dad's like approving of our so I think in that ending, like our father was like, yeah, okay, I've been harsh on you guys, you can do what you want, and also eases up on Andrew, as you guys can see. 2 more to go, chat, 2 more to go. Just 2 more to go.
Then why did Are you sure? You just need to eat spicy food all the time.
Yeah, she's really into spicy food. I believe we need to go to the arcade. Okay, hold up. Whoop, wrong button.
I'm so.
Do you?
What do you think?
Do you think the
You're welcome.
Chat, depending on the stream goes, if you want me to do like, because I might actually sit down and do Andrew's route properly. So if you want that, let me know. It's gonna obviously gonna take a while. To play the game, like it's gonna take me like 2 hours, like you said, to play the game, or longer if I sit through the whole thing. So we're gonna go to the arcade for Suzu. And of course, we see Suzu there, beating the high score.
Oh, really?
And yeah, we're gonna have some bloody challenging. I don't think we team up and we get the high score together. Wanna see Rennie together?
Oh, nah, man. I gotta head back home and watch Francesca while my folks meet up with some bigwigs from the casino.
Oh, they run a casino, that's it.
Yup.
Just gonna stand up and walk away. Oh, that's okay. Memories. Okay, so traditional. Go to school.
Dude, are you okay? Did the drive home yesterday go okay with your dad?
Yeah, because we yeah, she's checking up on us. So Suzu's acting really sus in class, and Naomi and like our character are texting back and forth. And by the time school, like the class ends, she's just
Where are you going?
she's just gone off and stormed away. And obviously, we're gonna chase after her. And I can't remember the exact details, but I do know that Suzu's family is in some sort of trouble. Okay. Is in like some sort of trouble.
I like you. I like you.
And she's also having a lesbian crisis. And of course, we are as well. And yeah, and we end up becoming...
There's no need.
Oh my god. And yeah, so we end up going out with Suzu. And we get our love confessional and everything, and it is beautiful. Well, I did that to see it would pop on your screen. It does. Too much chat, too more.
Then why did...
Click the right one this time.
Are you sure?
Okay, come on.
You never eat spicy things, Anderson. You don't know how it feels.
Gay ending. Yeah, yes, you're in time for the gay ending. So we go to the cafe.
Hey.
This is Kay. She is like a major... She has a much more bigger role than you think. It's scary, actually.
I'm so sorry about your...
Do you have...
What do you think will happen?
What do you think of the...
Do you think the company should
We're getting there, chat.
You're welcome.
Getting there. Doesn't really love that one. Skip. That one. Oh, chat. We also closed chat. Okay, I believe we to go to your room, eat Pink Lady Cafe.
Don't.
Trying drinks with her, and
This is...
sounds like they giving her a gay panic chat.
Yo, Anderson!
Skip. Stand up and walk away. Skip. Fight and skip. And I don't know why it automatically does that for me. How long has it been? Dude, 4.5 hours. I thought this was going to take quicker. I didn't realize how long this was going to take. But we are almost done. So, you know, again, we go to school, and Naomi's the one acting off this time. And now Suzu's taking us like, oh, what's wrong with her? And again, she storms off. We chase after her. And it's similar to Suzu's ending, actually. I love how they have, like, kind of like lesbian panics. It's so cute.
Is that...
And then, of course, can I click skip? No, I can't.
And thus,
Anyway, just...
my price is paid.
Let me just... Oh, I remember. I think we go to... Oh, I thought we went to Paris. I specifically remember a little scooter ride with Naomi. It was super cute, super gay. Okay. Do I have them all? Yes. 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 Other. No, I'm missing that one. Okay, we don't need to have that one just yet. Okay, return. Okay, ACG is unlocked if you go to the pink, but ask Naomi she got... Seems simple enough. Okay, so
Then why did...
apparently we need to go to the Pink Lady Cafe.
Are you sure?
Apparently.
You never...
Oh.
Life's always... Life...
Maybe it's the next time we go to the arcade. Okay, hold up. We're getting there. One more.
I'm so sorry.
Good. That.
Do you have
that one? Yes, that one. That one. One of
What
those
do you
ones.
think of the philanthropic policy the company had?
That was the wrong answer.
Do you think the company...
Whoops.
You're welcome.
Shit. Jesus. Oh, did I accidentally? Oh, whoops. I didn't duck in time, did I, Chad?
What Damien's?
Okay. That one. 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 That one.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we got them all, chat. Oh, I just have to speedrun this shit. Okay. Oh, we did it, chat. We got all the photos. Oh. Oh, we got the end. Okay. Oh, did we do it now? Chat, thank you for watching. Oh my god, that took so much longer than I thought that was gonna take a couple hours. It took a few hours. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you to everyone who joined. Very, very good. Yes. Thank you to everyone who joined. That was me speedrunning all of the endings. No one is live. Why would they be? I am going to end stream. I will see you all next time. And I hope you enjoy it. You should download the game yourselves. Haru was crying. I was. Okay, we've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna go and make dinner. Love you, chat. I'll catch you next time. Why? Because Damien's ending is sad, okay? Okay, love you, chat. Bye. Type a number so I know things caught up. I know lags caught up. Love you. Bye. 1. Okay, love you, chat. Bye.